And all I can see is this moment. And all I can be is your love. And sooner or later it's over. 'Cause I don't wanna go home tonight. Also, I got 27 followers on Twitch. That's nice. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be. 'Cause I don't wanna go home right now. Copper Studio Dispatch. And all I can see is this moment. And all I can be is your love. And sooner or later it's over. 'Cause I don't wanna go home tonight. Yo, 10,000 bees. What's good? What's good? Yeah. Why the hell am I getting pinged? Oh, it's in Matrix. Yeah, I know you see me. Anyways, let's do the starting stuff. I'm gonna go streaming. There should be a chat message or something. Right? Fuck. Compiling CMake right now. Global Linux. Is Global Linux an actual Linux distro name? I haven't heard about it, to be honest. Before that, though, let's what the fuck was the thing again? Hold up. Shit. I forgot. What was I doing? Yes, I was going to my YouTube and going to the last screen to get the stuff. So, yeah. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be. 'Cause I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can see is this moment. And all I can be is your life. Sooner or later it's over. 'Cause I don't wanna go home tonight. Let's copy. But fuck me. Can't I fully copy it? Please, YouTube, tell me I can copy my own fucking messages. Why the hell does YouTube have this shitty UI? I'm not trying to right click. You fucking. You fucking. You know what, I'm just gonna copy. I'm gonna put it in. Chat message. Make sure to say hi if you drop by. I'm always in the chat and I'm left to interact. Also, if you want to support me. And drop the Patreon account. And all I can see is this moment. And all I can be is your life. And sooner or later it's over. 'Cause I don't wanna go home tonight. 'Cause I don't want the world to see me. 'Cause I don't think that they'd understand. Let's put that and let's paste that bad boy in here. And we're gonna drop a pen and message. Let's go to Twitch. Send the bad boy in here. Then manually unpin in the stream. Yep. Kick. Go chat. Why is just not showing up? It's kick is it has shown up. Pin reset. Now let's close the fucking browser. Yeah, it's still on starting mode. Yes, I'm still in starting mode. Sooner or later it's over. 'Cause I don't wanna go on so long. And I don't want the world to see me. 'Cause I don't think that they'd understand. Let's drop that. Let's stop that. Remove all them bits. Leave that as it was. You know it's not the same as it was in this world. It's just us. You know it's not the same as a not test, it's in what? I forgot. Self promo. Promo forward. Yes. She has me like a Pisces when I am weak. I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box for weeks. I've been drawn into your magnet top pit trap. I wish I could eat your cancer when you turn black. Hey, wait, I got a new plan. Forever and up to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I got a new plan. Forever and up to your priceless advice. Your advice. Moving on, it's forever. I'm just yet. Keep myself on angel hair and baby's breath. The broken habit of your highness, I'm left black. Food down your umbilical so I can climb right back. Hey, wait, I got a new plan. Forever and up to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I got a new plan. Forever and up to your priceless advice. We are officially gonna start the fucking stream. Now, let's chat shouldn't have anything. But there was the boring stuff that we talked about. Let's go to Goldberg. Reading all kids for yo, NG Tansai, what's good? What's good? Reading all kids forgive no one just yet. Get myself on angel and baby's breath. Why the fuck is Coldberg taking so fucking long? Holy shit, is Coldberg down again? Oh, No, that's just slow. What VPN am I using? Switzerland and Zurich. Change request. What's the X again? Packet check. Oh, packet check fucking failed. Obviously, you need to check that out. Mm. Mm. Get it back on, Gentoo. Down, so I can climb right back. Last merge to master was in 1 fucking week ago. And Dev has 132 commits. Holy shit. Mm. What is package check failing again? What's the reason package check failing again? Let's see details. Let's see if it's a easy fix or a not so easy fix. Broken. Okay, non-solvable webs. Keyword, generally support profile. Yeah. Rush web, fast API SSO, fast MCP, libre LLM. Let's check cross web then. Yep, we will. Let's go to dev. We have okay now. Let's switch dev the code. And in the meantime, GP Python. Let's see what the Python versions are. They're currently in Gentoo. And then we can see what the fuck is the problem. Supports by supports a few Python versions. What's the problem again? Web cross web and the version is for both. Let's start with 0.0. Let's see what's the problem. It's Python 12 to Python 14. Non-suitable depth. Fast API. Fast API. Python use that. Let's check GP fast API. Wonder if fast API is in. Yeah, that's Python fast API, right? Fast API, yes. Let's go here. Let's check bugs. Let's check codebook repository browser. 2 weeks ago. What's this? This is Python 14, Python 15. I wonder if I should switch to Python 15 stuff by default. Anyways, Python 14 to Python 15. But let's fix this stuff. Let's see. Yeah, really merge. You do no. P kill F. No, not P kill F. What's the fucking stuff again? I forgot. Mm, 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 mm. Yes, packet check scan net. E-class cache update, this update, that update, my ass update. Fucking hell. Let's see the stats real quick. No frame drops. That's fucking key. Random lag 3 and 3. For network 0. Well, why did I reset? Oh, fuck it. Accidentally clicked reset, which I didn't want. This is gonna create these stuff and this is cameras. Hmm. The Deprecated dependency, HTTPS. No, non-solvable depths. Fast API pattern targets. 2313. So if I set it to what's the minimum stuff again for the current fast API? Pattern 314. Just wonder if it's gonna be able to do it with Python. Anyways. Broken harmony of sound left black. Down, down. Huh? Hmm? Hmm? This what? This what? It says Python 3.1.4. Yeah. Not all left stable. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Got it. Oh. Oh. So non-solvable depth and stable is that stuff. Anyways. Anyways. Got it. Absolutely got it. Wait, hold up. Package.net. What was non-solvable substance? Man packet check. Non-solvable depths and stable. No potential solution for dependency on stable profiles. Huh. That's gonna stick for a while. Then non-solvable and stable, non-solvable depths and stable. This is first APS, so stuff. Stuff non-solvable depths and stable. Yeah. Mm. Can't really do anything. That's fucking UK. And get no get rebates. And proton. Nice. Release first. Let's do RG. Let's leave it to release. Okay. Now, what did going to go tell me to do? Let's either keep the helper variable or my preference inline both holes into do. Now, do wonder if you dev manual or do in this case should work, right? Quick start, evil guide, general concepts, evil writing, evil maintenance, E-class writing guide, profiles, keyword and stabilization, function reference. Yes, function reference. Install function reference. Dubin. Job balance being 6 default. How many args does Dubin need? Because can it do multiple stuff? Gentoo, RG Dubin, S, S, S. What the fuck me? S. Huh. So Dubin can be used for multiple. Huh. Okay, E-class functional reference. Should update that. Should update that. What about the man page though? Man. How did I get the man page stuff again? Okay, need to talk to devs then. Function reference. Where the fuck is... Yeah, well, I need to, okay, you know what, senpai. In the meantime, let's do, yeah, let's do this. Now, hopefully, need to figure out a way that doesn't show senpai while I'm in senpai. Anyways, do I have any pings? Nope, don't have any pings. Gentoo dev help. Uh, where is the stuff for? Where's the main stuff for function reference? Oh, the package manager specifications. PMS. PMS Gentoo. Yes, latest PMS. Now, Ruben. Ruben installs the given files. Yes, into the distro bin where distro gives the files. Yes, it says files. Does it say file? No. I think I should, yeah. Defaults to user gives the dest. Okay, hold up. Hold up, shit, did I accidentally delete it? Okay. Dest truth is dest truth. Dest tree controls location variable. Okay. Latest payment. This is from latest. Okay. Okay. Hold up. So, Ruben, yes. Now, before I do that, found the PMS. Hmm. Now, did I ever do dev manual? Dev manual. Dev manual? Huh. No dev manual. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think we'll have everything. No dev manual. Interesting. I'm out of Portis, so let's new Portis. I don't know why. What is Portis doing in here? Anyways, the dev manual. GitHub.com, the do. Need to, okay, I need to do solo. So much fucking stuff. For not Guru, Gentoo dev manual. For requests, free pull requests. Package check alternative stable for stable requests, introduce package type of nicer package lengths. Okay, this is from 2005, 2023, 2025, and 28. Now let's oh, there's not that. Can I send patches via mailing list, or should I send patches via? How can someone send patches via? Hmm. Yeah, so because Dubin is yeah, let's fix that a bit. So it's up to date because I don't know how much. Well, I know I should refer to PMS a lot more than usual, but yeah. Uh, hmm. Wonder if there's code break, right? So code without or Gentoo. I need to check if GitHub's the only way to send patches to for Devman. Because I have done that previously, but I don't want to do it all the time. Because I want to move away from. Oh, oh, oh! Let's go. Are patches accepted? I need to know if patches are accepted. Are patches accepted and have previously sent stuff and get PRs, but recently avoid trying to use other alternatives whenever possible. So yeah, I wanna know if I can send patches via this send patches for the dev manual via Goldberg or I don't know maybe mailing list. I know GitHub is probably the best option, but oh, I should have. Oh, oh, I didn't click. I didn't click. Just saw nothing beside the yeah. Saw no numbers beside the PR. So guess it was because every PR was already merged slash post. Anyways, no fucking way. No fucking way. Okay. Let's check the PRs. Let's check the PRs. One approval, one waiting review. Let's go. It's always good. Okay. This is why I should have clicked. This is why I should have clicked before I did anything. This is why I should have clicked. Anyways, what the hold up. Let's go pragma for 2 seconds and let's check. Yep. Nothing important. No. I should keep Senpai in the background, I think. You know what? You know what? Okay, you know what? I'll keep Senpai in the background. Because why the fuck not? Right? Why the fuck not? Mm. Let's do SSH. Let's copy URL. Let's do git pull. Dev manual. The fuck you mean? Git pull. Oh, it's good. I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Chat. She has me like I say when I'm blue. I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box. And it's the function reference, right? So, yep, let's do install function, test.xml. Oh, I could be an XML. Too bad. It installs a battery. Installs the given files as executables. 055 means executable, right? 0755, I think so. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. So, uh, mm, Linux permission numbers. How the hell do people even memorize that? Is it an octal or something? Yo, one of my friends is into. Anyways, I'll ignore the stuff for now. Where is Vox? I swear to God, if this is. Bitch, I know. How the hell do you calculate? How the hell do people memorize the numbers? I'm not getting numbers. Rederive it. I don't want to. Every time I need to check and every time I need to calculate. Why the hell this is read 4. Okay. 415 213 426 4567. It's unique numbers, I know, but fuck my life. And this is 3-digit numbers. Why the hell does it? I'm tired of my life. Mm. Mm. 755. Okay, 755. 755. The stuff 7 is should be okay. So read write executable for the owner. For the root, I think. Yeah, for the owner. 5 should mean read an executable and then read an executable. Okay, got it. As executables into the subdirectory, installs the given files as executables into the subdirectory. PMS. Where the fuck is PMS? Into what's the shit documents what's the hmm hmm what's the minimum text width again? I forgot. Fuck my life. 80, I think. Set text with 80. Install the given files as dedicated also into the subdirectory into PMS, okay. Into where this free defaults to user. And this should be C registry. Yeah, this free defaults to user. Now I want to know if the current dev manual, Dubin. Yes, okay, it doesn't have this free defaults to user. Let's do C. Let's do C. With no, you know what? Okay, with no 0755. Dubin. 50 super user are equivalent on the system or an installation at hand. failure behavior API. Okay. I did not know that. Now, the make stuff. Contributing to this document. Do I have any? Hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. Let's see if I have any important messages. Other than that, I'll just yeah. I'll mute this for now. Notifications. Mentions and keywords only for now. And yeah, where to find the sources? And it's where's the make stuff again? Make validate. Okay, make validate. Install app.doc C class man pages. I have app.doc E class man pages. Do I not? E class man. I have the fucking. Okay, external validation successful. Now make. Now new class reference. Let's do windows.html. CF. Let's go to my browser. Let's open this. Okay. CC. No, file dev memo. Next. Quick start ebuild guide. Ebuild writing. Let's do something along the lines of what's it called? Google maintenance ebuild equals writing guide. Where the fuck is the reworking stabilization? No. Function reference. Yes, function reference. Install function reference into Devlog. No. Do then. Installs the given files as executables into yeah. Okay. Now, better wording for Devlog. Right? Better wording. Package def, submit. Let's get it sign off. Yes. Oh. Content tag. Okay. Get commit sign off. And the yes. Function reference install functions, right? Right. What's the word? Where's the in the meantime, hold up, chat. Auto tab Discord, right? Options. Discard into tab after 10 minutes. And the tab exceeds 1. Let's do 5, right? Let's do 10. Let's do 10. Right, and let's do that, and let's oh, hold up. Discard, auto tab, discard. Yeah. Discard all of the tabs. Yes. should clean up some RAM. And this is contributing fuzz remover, multiple bird. What's this? BB. Commits, file change. Install function reference, and there should be update Dubin to have update Dubin and 3 2 to a small clear. So it's so it's close to the PNS until this code reply copy link to this for one did not know that Dubin was able to have multiple arguments, was able to take multiple arguments and install all the files one by one, even though it is documented in the PMS. Let's see, 8. Installation commands. Installation commands. Installation commands. Yes. Copy link. So there it is. Documented clearly and which goes for both EAPI 9, right? Hold up, I have an idea. Installation commands. Fuck. 9 installs the given files, right? 8 Huh. Does 8 not have... Okay, Cuban. No. Writing this 9 as well as 8 7. Was it documented in 7? 7 6 Given 7, I want to do a 6. Let's do 5. Do them. Yes, 5. Okay, 8. 5, 2, 4. Given 3. Holy hell. Holy hell. 10. Given. It's all again file. So it has been for a fucking while. 2. And I've checked that it has documented since EAPI 3. However, because of in the PMS. However, what a good pull quite a good amount of contributors do, and if one checks and checks and tend to be a simple one will obviously see that it is that yes, a lot of the packages do indeed a lot of the ebuilds do indeed use it this way. However, gotta be the one that contributors you may use the dev manual from time to time to a lot of that happens first to and manual using really good. Get this staged. Install the given files. Using the term install binary plural binaries would automatically, would by default have the user assume that it would have the new contributors who don't know better assume that that this function only that this function only uses one argument and for I don't know that even was able to take multiple arguments and install the files one by one. Even though this document including this and we're going to write in the C API this and I've checked and with documents and C API 3 in the PMS. And if one checks in Gentoo via simple RG, one would obviously see that yes, that a lot of the evils do indeed use this in a use it in this way. However, quite a good amount of contributors, including me, use it if manual and a lot of the times first. The manual leaving the term install a binary instead of the plural binaries, but by default, have the new contributors who don't know better assume that this function only uses one argument. And for multiple and one can easily see that even if they see the chain of how many evils regularly just chain regularly just have two or more proven lines one after the other. Oh, the PR. So here's the fix that hopefully makes the documentation more consistent and accurate with the fix that hopefully makes the documentation more consistent and accurate with the links. Holy wall of text. Yes, I know I'm yapping a lot, but then again, I want to yap a bit. I want to rant a bit, okay? I want to rant a bit. Let me rant a bit. Let's do a git log. The doing enters code to the BMS. Until this, I found that Ruben was able to check multiple arguments and install the fast one by one, even though stuff in the clear. And this is this at the moment of writing this API 9. Then I've checked that's when documents when they print the PMS and the phone section, blah, blah, blah. Yes, we go with this. One would obviously see that, yes, I'll see able to use it in this use it this way, however, but conversion means to decline a lot of the times first, and the manual is return is all binaries, so the binaries by default. The new contributors who don't know better assume that this function only uses one argument. One can easily see that even if they even yeah, okay. Let's do a Neovim. No, Good. Rebase head 1. Good. Rebase I head. Possible install or install the first one, or even though. Yo, money vibes. What's good? What's good? Currently writing a, even though it is cleared up, it is documented clearly in this. The moment of writing this is April 9. And I've checked and it's documented since the April 3 in the PMS. Fun checks in Gentoo via a simple RG2. Anyone would obviously see that he has a lot of the evils to him. They use it in this way. However, use quite a good amount of contributors, including me, use the dev manual a lot of the times first, and the manual using the term installer binaries instead of the plural binaries, but by default have the new contributors who don't know it or assume that this function only uses one argument. One can easily see that if they check how many ebuilds regularly, just have two or more two-line lines one after the other. So here's a fix that hopefully makes the documentation more consistent and accurate with the words. Holy wall of text. This relay is done. Did I sign off? If I think I signed off. Yes, I signed off. Now agit args no sign. Agit push. Origin head master, right? It's master, right? Oh, master. Yes, master target. Oh, fuck. You know what? Let's create a different branch, and then let's nuke that, and yeah, let's have a proper fucking get check out this master. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's nuke that. Let's do that. And yes. Now a get first origin. Oh, look at that. Yes. A get push origin. This is master, and it should be function references a yes. This one, and yeah. Now get log. Invalid respect the fuck you mean, bitch. Is this a fucking joke? They get push. Origin. Head. Refs master. Function reference. Huh? Huh? Yo, run. What's good? What's good? The fuck do you mean it's on? Okay, you know what? A get R's. You finished to the moon, right? Yes, I did. A get R's. You know what? Let's have that. It was a really great fucking game, I would say. It was a really good game. I enjoyed it. I am probably gonna play the next games, and yeah, I'm really happy that my girl recommended this to me. For the love of God, if it doesn't work, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Was it because of sign? The next one is my favorite. Don't stream it. Why? I did intend on playing the games on stream. Is it NSFW? Because you're gonna cry your life. It's fine. Anyways, pull requests. Pull request one. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Why does it say first time contribute? Oh, because of GitHub. You're gonna cry so hard you won't be able to read the text anymore. Eh, it's gonna be fine. Anyways, that's Mr. Streamer being brave. Eh, hopefully I'm gonna be fine. Let's see what the fuck is show. There's no end to bugs people create by writing off the permissions to some script, blah blah blah. That's the one number is friend. Since I count binary on my fingers and the sum never exceeds 8 as far as I'm aware, I remember that read as my middle finger, write as my index finger, and execute as my thumb, and just convert it to decimal. What the fuck? Anyways, we'll see how tough you are. Hopefully, it will be a good game. Yo, take on Ray. What's good? What's good? Gentoo dev help. No problem. Thanks for any dog improvements I find. For rebuilding when test. Well, please, you can refer to the phrase in my project. Done. Alright, what are we doing? So, there's the developer manual on Gentoo, right? And recently, so the dev manual is like a lot of people. The do bin multiple bin support is mentioned here near the bottom of the page. Why the hell is it in the E class reference? It should be in the function reference. This is what I'm talking about. Because it's clearly, so the current build stuff, right? Install function reference. It just says, this is stupid. Install a binary. Install a binary, right? It doesn't talk about multiple binaries. But the E-class reference, ebuild index, right? Ebuild. Oh. Huh. Is it man ebuild? Man 5 ebuild? Yeah, it's man ebuild. Yeah, it's man ebuild. Dubin. Dubin? No, fuck it. Dubin. Into Dubin. Installs a binary, a list of binaries into destry bin. Creates unnecessary bits. Yeah, true. It is indeed true. But since this is, yeah, so yeah, it's just it is documented. I would say like it is documented, and like I said in my PR, right? I said in my PR that even though it is clearly documented in the PMS, and at the time of writing this EAPI 9, and I went on stream for every single PMS, right? For every single EAPI, from EAPI 7, from EAPI 9 to EAPI 3. There's no, I couldn't find any documentation for EAPI 2, but it has been documented since EAPI 3. One can easily check that also if they just check the Gentoo tree. But the dev manual, a lot of the people do use the dev manual, and yeah, it's easier to view the dev manual. I would say it's more organized than the goddamn PMS. Where's the goddamn PMS again? Shit, shit. This is why I have it bookmarked. Yes. Then this. I ain't reading every single line by line. I ain't reading every single line by line. It's hard, okay? Wonder if I have any. Okay. Now I can finally focus on this PR. Change rest process hard coded. Okay. What did Megoni tell me? Yes, Megoni told me that. I think all the commands in this class support multiple. Like every huh. Should check the PMS then. Kinda hungry, not gonna lie. Even though I did 8, although it wasn't that much. Should I make some food on stream? Should I cook while I'm on stream? Should I go to cooking and stuff while I'm streaming? I don't think it would end well. I think I will burn shit. Hey, I can cook later. Anyways, okay, why am I in this chat? Okay, now, what did bro talked about? G package, G package, G package, and then this Ruben, I can do this, do this, do this, and have this. G package statement. Yeah, that's P. So that properly works. Same for Proton VPN. This is weird. Let's change it to that while we're at it. And also, yeah, does make sense. And this was about Proton VPN, yeah, local stuff. Proton VPN local agent 1.4.8, right? 1.4.8. Push D copy, yes. MV, lib Python, Proton VPN. Huh. Probably later to avoid listening to the directory twice. Oh, But stop you. Hmm. I don't get. That should be the target there, right? What did Magoni mean by that took twice? Because I'm stupid. There should be an S, right? S should be an S, right? Just move it 4 lines down. No. I do know that, but that complicates things. So, firstly, SRC, it should be an S, and S is word there, and the stuff. CD, let's do sudo easysh var. Let's see, I can, yeah. So if this is the work there, right? S should be inside this there, right? S should be inside this there. So at first we have this, we are in S. Then when we do push D, then we go to CD, do that, go to the target directory, and then do the libpython dmv thing, and then because of popd we're back in S. So this path, if we move the popd to later, this is still gonna be in the cargo target there, which is where the fuck is it? Okay, which is should be okay. It's in Go, I think. Anyways, which should be something like target release or target debug, depending if the debug use flag is there or not. Anyways, but this should be inside. So this path, from what I'm seeing, it should be inside S and then Proton VPN. But you get what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm wondering, won't you not notice that? Because or am I tripping? Does module into care about the current working directory? It should in theory. It should in theory. Python module into, right? Python R1. GP Python R1. Okay, let's just directly go to the ZF Gentoo CD E class bat Python R1, right? Does Python R1 have Python module into? Python module into? No. What the fuck does it inherit then? Inherit. Multi Python utils R1. So probably that. Bat Python and Python utils R1. Module into? Yes, Python module into. No, it doesn't do anything. Oh, Python module into, huh? Let's okay, sets the Python module install directory for Python do module. The new path can either be an absolute target system path, in which case it needs to start with a slash and ed will be prepared, or relative to the implementation side packages directory. Huh? Not explicitly, these modules are installed, huh? Hmm. Python module into what? The fuck does side packages directory mean? Like, in the relative case, the exact path is determined directly by its doing module invocation. Therefore, Python module into can be safely called before establishing the Python interpreter or a single call, blah blah. Huh. Python side dir. Python side dir. Okay, hold up. Side dir. Yes. Python side dir. Python side dir. Where the hell is that implemented? What the fuck does this inherit then? Multiprocessing toolchain functions. Where the hell is Python side dir? Explorer, Python, ePython, Python side dir, blah blah. Python needs to be set. Or Python side dir is Python e prefix user die import sysconfig print sysconfig get path pure lib. I guess it does not care about. Yeah, it doesn't seem to care about CW2, PWC, the current working directory. Yeah, let's check module into again. Module into. Ah, okay. Got it. Thanks for the question though. Because of that, I checked out the. Yeah, thanks for that. Python for this implementation. Python 2 module. Python 2 module. This needs to be an absolute pod though, then, doesn't Python 2 module. Okay. Installs a given modules or package into the current Python module installation directory. The list can be mentioned. The list can mention both modules, files, and packages directories. All listed files will be installed for all enabled implementation and compiled afterwards. The files are installed into D, which is src this phase. Otherwise, they're installed into this. Python for its implementation. Python module package name. So then why the Python module into? I don't get it. Let's check the original stuff again. Proton VPN local agent, right? Let's do the stash. The stash changes. Check out this, right? And let's do bad. Let's do this. If you're setting, what is Python module is that again? Hold up. Hold up. Python module into. Oh, 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 oh. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Let's do type of release flag. Let's pop that and G packet stuff first, right? G packet stuff. Let's see what G pack is. G package wasn't in here. G package wasn't here. So F, yes, 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 yes. RG, okay, not RG, DF, not DF. G package. Yes, it has only one file. See this. Oh, fuck me then. Proton local. Proton VPN local. Local. And I assume Python do module well. Absolute path, local side there, evil fail. Hmm. So is the module entry required? I don't honestly know. I could probably check, like, check out the stuff before the changes. Then, you know what? You know what? I should take a look at this later. Yes. I'm gonna take a look at this later and do the other fixes first. So, GPX demon should be fixed. Target really this and go XLR, right? Go XLR stuff. Let's do the go XLR stuff, and I'll stash the changes for now. Go X, go X, go LXR, go LXR. What the fuck is that stuff again? Go XLR. Okay, go XLR. So I first said it correctly. Damn. Anyways, go XLR. This is gonna be this. This is gonna be this. And daemon client defaults launcher. Let's echo this real quick. Daemon .xlr client .xlr default .xlr launcher. So I have daemon client defaults and launcher. Did any typo? No, didn't do any typo. Absolute center. Now let's recheck that again. Yes. And do it for 992. Yes. Daemon client defaults launcher. This can get nuked. Daemon client defaults launcher. Defaults launcher, yes. It's the same. And let's do F. Get rebase I, let's do 5. And do fix up. That had a rebase. And go XLR has the stuff probably now. Hexo. Huh. Let's do Hexo. Let's do yo on site. What's good? What's good? Cargo targeted. I could just do a CD. Oh, with that phone. Yeah, that would fuck things up. That could fuck things up. Hmm. Hmm. Fine. Local target there equals this, this, and let's just do this and do cargo. Yes. Now, what I want to do is QQ do target there, and yeah, reset. The turn is on separate to avoid mouse returns. That fuck it. Oh, local bin. You know what? I can do bin. Local bin path. Yeah, you know what? You know what? You know what? Let's just present as. Yeah, let's just head to bin path. Yeah, we said. Oh shit. This should be PM. Yes, looks good. Looks good. Excellent though. Let's do a git diff. So cargo target there, local bin, cargo target there, PM. Then just bin path, bin path, and bin path. Yep. Now let's do that, right? Where the hell did I was Hexel in here? Nope. Was Hexel in here? Yes. So get rebase head 5 and we get that. We get that. We do a fix up. So Hexel works. So everything is consistent. Yep. This was the Hexel. And now moment of truth. Now comes the irritating part. In the meantime, I'll check out my matrix real quick. I think my girl is still asleep. I'm gonna miss her a lot. Ba, 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 ba. I need to take a piss though soon. I'll probably. Holy fucking hell, I was dehydrated. Oh, fucking hell. So the only thing that's left. The only thing that's left is. Fuck you, fuck you. The only thing that's left is. Cargo target there. Starting. Listen to that twice. No, I'm confused about Proton VPN locally. Right? Let's now I can do the now I can do the fucking get stash pop. Also, I swear to God, I swear to I need to fucking check. Lazy get config. I need to fucking check. Lazy get config. Do not ever fucking. Do not fucking use GitHub CLI. Why the fuck is it using GitHub CLI? GitHub CLI spam. Let's do config. Is there a config? There config. Configuration. Configuration docs. GitHub. GitHub. Get up, 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 get up. Get up, CLI. Is it because of fetch stuff? You get remote. Hmm. So why the fuck does it do that for some fucking PRs? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Let's okay. You know what? Hold up, hold up, hold up. I wanna fucking know. I wanna fucking know why the fuck am I getting spammed? A fucking hate this. Allow all in future. Ah, fuck it. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, it's lazy. GHL token. So why the fuck it gets my token? What the fuck does it do with my token? Provider. Hmm. Oh, token. Get up PRFS cannot be disabled. Causes for performance. It thinks submodule support for borderless full screen command log to allow displaying on URL. Blah blah. Allow copy to clipboard. Lazy implemented AI generated commit messages. Bruh. Swear to God. I swear to God. Is this a fucking joke? The feature request related to the problem. Please describe. Using this tool has been a time saver since I discovered it, but something like this, that you put a button on the terminal that allows you to get a commit message based on the statement context. Please. Build it. Damn. Damn. I, you know what I want? I want to kind of switch to one. Eh, eh, mm. This is just getting me more depressed. This is just getting me more depressed. Roll the chat. Let's go to private mode for 2 seconds. I dream of you almost every night. Hopefully, I won't wake up this time. Don't kill me, 'cause I've been run away from everyone. I need a place to stay where I can cover up my face. Don't cry, I'm just a freak. I'm just a freak. Oh, no. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, na-na-na-na. Hmm. Cause I've been run away from everyone. I need a place to stay where I. You know what? Maybe I'll pop some. Maybe I'll pop some. Maybe I'll pop some depression because I'm getting kind of depressed. I don't like it. Fuck me. You know what? I'll play the Callies. I'll play the Callies. And I think this is good enough. Yeah, I think this is a good enough volume. I should check though, just in case. Let's go to my YouTube live dashboard. And let's see if it's a good enough volume or not. Because otherwise, I should tone it down. Why the fuck is YouTube fucking? I'll play the Callies. I'll play the Callies. Yeah, I think this is a good enough volume. I should check though, just in case. Yeah, I think this is a good enough okay enough volume. And when I talk, it will just like really go down and should be fine. Yo, K-Rang, what's good, what's good? If this is your first time on stream, then welcome to the stream. Was currently fucking around with some Gentoo PRs. And yeah. Epic, why do recommendations today? Lol, I was Arch by the way. Nice. Just vanilla Arch or something like Artix or an Arch based distro? I wanna try Gentoo, but it seems very complicated. It's not that complicated if I'm gonna be honest. Like if you have installed Arch, it's just mostly the same thing, and all the just the difference is, yeah, just setting up some use flags, setting up some, you know, uh, compile time stuff, and that's about it. It takes a lot of time to compile. You do have the binary host, you know. There is a binary host. I also use the binary host for my servers and shit. It doesn't have every single binary that you would want per se, but yeah, they do have a binary host. To be honest, I do run unstable packages, so a lot of the times I need to compile shit and recompile shit. But yeah, it's not that bad if I'm going to be honest. What I would recommend is just either dual boot or something, or if you don't want to dual boot or don't have the storage enough to dual boot. Oh, I just noticed. How do you keep the chat in a terminal like that? So this is the Twitch one, and the Twitch one uses a program called Twitch Tree. This is the YouTube one, and the YouTube one was made by a viewer of mine because yeah, I was just being lazy. So they made this script, and this is the kick one, and the kick one was I was lazy, so I used a crank for the kick one because I was just too lazy to read the kick documentation. I do have plans to properly someday make a proper TUI chat program, like proper TUI chat viewer and shit for streams and shit. But yeah, I'm just being lazy. Anyways, lazy get is smooth. Let's see if there's like a lazy get alternative. You know that you know fuck it. And what was the stuff that Mugoni told me to do? Do you know how to program in C? Not that much. I did try to learn C at one point, and I think I got up to pointers and stuff. But yeah, that was about the end of it. Don't know. You know what? Let's Shame. You know what? Yeah, Excluded from Humanity is a good song. I mostly do package maintaining stuff. Like I find fun when it comes to creating stuff, like working around with package maintaining stuff like downstream, but not upstream, like create software. I like to maintain software, but not create software. I'm not saying I don't like creating software per se, but yeah, currently I do find enjoyment in maintaining stuff downstream. Anyways, let's go to what did we going to say again? Yeah, Proton VPN one. Proton VPN. Not this one, fuck me. Where are you from, by the way? I'm from Bangladesh. Proton VPN. Subscribe. Oh, thanks. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Tunisia? Yeah, I think I've heard the country's name. I think this is the first time I'm talking to a person that I know is from Tunisia. It's near, I think it was near the, oh, North Africa. Oh, this, huh, I thought it was, wait, let me check the full map. I know it was near, yeah, I thought it was near this part, not specifically in this part. The heat wave, man, is killing us. It reached 40C. Damn, yeah, I get what you mean. I guess what you mean. This fucking heat, like the summer was fucking horrible. Even for here. What's the humidity there? Because in here, humidity will fucking kill you. Like it will actually kill you because of because you'll get heat strokes and that kind of stuff. It absolutely fucking sucks. And it only, yeah, it will get worse. What's the humidity there though? Like the around, what's the average humidity? Let's see. Average humidity in Tunisia. High humidity. Oh, you're fucked then. You're fucked like us. Climate of Tunisia. Oh yeah, it's near the, oh yeah, Mediterranean. Yeah, hot dry summers. 60% to 77%. Interesting. Average humidity. Yeah, we both cooked. We both cooked. I think it was near, yeah. It usually goes like even far beyond 91. Not only that, but our infrastructure fucked up as well. Always blackouts and water shortage. Same, 100%, 100%. Like how, holy shit, every time, like thankfully I have emergency power backup, but holy hell, every time the power went, but before the emergency power, the IPS was like fixed, because it has been, it was broken for fucking years, right? And my family didn't fix it. But holy hell, before that, the summers on got absolute fucking painful. And it was always like the motherfucking power outages was always fucking irritating. But when the situation with Iran and USA happened, when USA and Israel bombed Iran and that shit, and then the oil stuff with Hormuz and shit happened, then yeah, we got more fucked. And the thing is, like, our countries won't turn into like greener alternatives and actually use proper stuff that like solar or like wind stuff or that kind of stuff. Instead, they'll just fucking import more coal and more this and more that and get into shitty deals with the fucking USA. Yeah, it's life's a fucking bitch, and the government makes it fucking worse. Makes the worst fucking deals with the USA. No AC, no water. Yeah, like this. It's kind of like I've always seen like Western people talking about AC like it's a normal thing, but in here AC is like you ain't getting an AC if you're not rich. If you're not rich. Dudes, we're living in a political tension right now, and a revolt against the current president and the system in general. True. Meanwhile, I see like no hate to them, but I see a lot of people, a lot of Westerners. They're like, yeah, I'm sweating balls. I've turned on the AC and the fan, and I'm like, you're sweating while your AC and your fan is turned on. I'm sweating balls without any AC and without any fucking power. I'm fucking literally having a shower in my own fucking sweat. Holy hell. What's the current temp in Tunisia? Hold up. Current temp in Tunisia. What's the time there? What's the time there? Okay, what's the time there? Okay, 33C. Humidity 54. Not that bad, is it? Oh, it's gonna get bad. Oh yeah, it's gonna get bad though. Let's see this shit along though. Please, please, please. 26. Humidity 91 though. As I've said, humidity is gonna fuck me over. It's gonna get it's feels like 40. Yeah, because of the humidity. Feels like 46. Eh, you're fucked. You're fucked. I would say the best advice I would give is to just like if you like take showers as much as you can and just yeah, I can't step out of the house. I remember going on a date a few weeks ago, right? And it said I checked the temperature and it said feels like 50C. And I was like, oh shit, I'm fucked. Still went on the date, and thankfully it went like really fucking great because after a few hours, like when I went outside, I don't know if it was God, I don't know, like literal divine intervention. It started fucking raining, and the temp before the weather forecast showed it's gonna be 50C and it's gonna be a sunny day. But I went outside, and it was like it started fucking raining. I was like, holy hell, let's fucking go. Divine fucking intervention. Literally. Proton VPN local agent. Okay, push D stuff, pop B stuff. Envy, man, even if it rains, it's hot, makes you sweat. More probably. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not sweat that cools you down. It's the sweat evaporating that cools you down. So if the humidity is fucking high, or if it's raining, of course the humidity is gonna be high then. You're not gonna be able to evaporate your sweat. And then you won't cool down. And then your body will be literally just boiling fucking alive. It sucks. Yeah. We both fucked because both are near the sea. And yeah, we fucked. We cooked. And you know what Trump's gonna say? You know what fucking Trump's gonna say? Trump's gonna say, God's green code. Every God's green code. And I swear to God, I fucking hate that fucker so fucking much. Every time I see some fuckers talking about coal, like global warming is a myth. Bitch, come live in our countries. You think global warming is a fucking myth? Where I'm fucking sweating balls. I'm fucking sweating balls. I swear to God, if I see any fucking Western thing, but it snows. But it snows in our country. It snows, bitch. Your snow. It snows in our country, but soon it's not gonna be. It's not gonna happen. Soon you're gonna get fucked like us. Ignore the clown. True. Anyways, poppy stuff probably done. And man, imagine Western comes to our countries. I bet they die from day one. This is the thing I say to a friend of mine. So when it's cold there, like when it's hot there, when it's hot in here, right? I'm like, yo, bro, you wanna come over? Yo, bro, just come over, just come over. I swear you can probably easily handle 40 C, right? And they're like, nope, not coming. But when it's winter there, bro, and when it's like fucking minus 20 C, minus 10 C, minus 30 C or something, he's like, yo, bro, you should come over. And I'm like, fam, I literally shiver when it's like 22 degrees Celsius. You think I can handle minus 20 C? You think I can handle minus 20 C? I literally start like wearing 6 fucking layers, 3 4 fucking layers, and everything I can find, every piece of like clothing or every piece of like uh wrapping stuff. I'm forgetting the no words. Cold is much easier to work with. Cold is much easier to work with. Not cold isn't easier to work with when you're from a country that when you're from a country that's not like that doesn't get that much cold. Like the people that are like that aren't like used to that much cold. Because I can handle 30 C fine. I can handle like 34 C fine. 34, yeah, 34 is still normal to me. When it comes to like when it goes up to like 37 or 40 though, then I fucking start sweating. And when I mean sweating, I'm like, oh, I'm sweating balls. Python VPN local agent. When was this done though? Okay. So get rebase I header 5 Huh. What? Oh, fuck me. Change risk projects, hardcore dependency path. Fix up. Yes. Nice. Do you know Pink Floyd? Yes. Who doesn't know Pink Floyd? They're like one of the bands in the history of bands. Save the boss later. Anyways, Pink Floyd. What should I play? Dark Side of the Moon could have played. Yeah, Wish You Were Here is a banger song. If I remember correctly. Marooned? I don't think I've heard. I haven't heard that much Pink Floyd stuff, but you know what? Let's play it. Marooned. Okay. Copy link. For the love of God, please work. Please work. Please work. RMPT. Please work. Please work. RMPC. Let's check if RMPC has YT help. Can I add what? Copy clean link. I know I can do that, but doesn't matter. The stuff won't matter that much. I need to open an issue to have the stuff. Can't say the software names, but yeah, to have the stuff play. To have the stuff, yeah. Then it's clearly copyrighted. No, it's just YouTube being a fucking bitch. Yeah, turn up the music a little bit. This seems fine enough. I should have the new changes. Yes. This should be resolve conversation. Resolve conversation. Resolve conversation. Resolve conversation. Yep. Let's go to PHRMPC. And the software name. Oh, extra what? Oh, extra arcs. Yes, that's what I needed. let's go to the website real quick and let's check yes, general configuration. Hmm. Yes, this is the path, and I can just paste it in here, hopefully. And then, oh, failed to reconfigure because of fucking, yeah, no fucking commas, forgot to do that. Should work, hopefully. Doesn't work. Hmm. What's the fucking problem? What is the fucking problem? Hmm. It got introduced to a. Okay, let's see. Commits. Okay, where the hell, when the hell did it change log? Yeah, let's check the change log. Oh, it's in the 999 version, I think. Yeah, it's probably in the 999 version. Fuck me. I need to take a piss though. So I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. Let's get private. Pissing. Chat, I am back. No, I'm really depressed and hungry. Like, depression, that fucking gets so fucking. Depression hits like a fucking rock. I'm gonna AFK for a bit. I'm gonna AFK for a bit and just check my matrix stuff. Cause I've been running around, in the place to stay, but I can't cover up my face. Don't cry, I'm just a freak. I'm just a freak. You still there? Yes, I am still here. I was just checking my matrix. Anyways, do I wanna compile our PC? Don't go, honestly. Should create a. This was on February 1. November, yeah. God damn it, no release yet. I should check my emails. Hey, are you packing stuff? Yes, not at the moment. But yeah, I do work with packing stuff. Why? Also, Lord Grunt. Hi, and welcome to the stream. And if this is your first time on stream, then yeah, I just do Gentoo stuff sometimes. Sometimes I play games. Sometimes I just yap with chat. Anyways, Prime. So I really want to try Gentoo. What's the difference between it and ours? Does it take a long time to compile? What are the flags? I don't know shit about it. So, the difference between Gentoo and ours. The difference between any distro, I would say, is, to be honest, it's just the package manager. And when it comes to Gentoo, you're using something called protonge, the package manager. When it comes to Arch, you're using something called pattern. And yeah, does it take a long time to compile? Depends on what you're compiling and what your specs are. If you're not using the binary Firefox and you want to compile Firefox from scratch on a Pentium CPU laptop, it's gonna take a fuck ton of time. If you have some use flags, okay. Before what I was gonna say, let me talk about use flags. Use flags are basically imagine how can I explain this properly? Imagine you're on a plane or in a car, right? Or you're in a something, right? And you have a dashboard and you can turn off some switches or turn on some switches. Now, when you're getting a binary package, most of the time you don't have that much options on tweaking what binary you're getting. So if you're compiling something like Audacity, not Audacity, something like What is this? Yeah, something like OBS, right? No, I think OBS supports both PyPy, Preview, OBS, OBS Studio. No, it supports also stuff. It supports Jack. It supports PyPy, obviously. Where the fuck is PyPy? Oh, does it support PyPy? Anyways, it supports Pulse Audio, as you can see. But yeah, some stuff supports both Pulse Audio and PyPy and this and that. Now, when you're getting the button, you might get stuff that was compiled with both Jack support or Pulse Audio support or this support or that support. Sometimes, some binaries, some softwares, can easily just figure out what to use. Sometimes, it becomes a hard-coded dependency. And let's say you really don't need, you're never using like Jack. Let's say you're never using like Jack audio connection, that stuff, right? So why would you want binaries that has support for Jack on your system? These are useless. You can enable or disable certain stuff to just have the binaries tuned to your liking, what you want and what it supports. So I compile OBS Studio with browser stuff, even though I am not using it right now because I'm waiting for Wayland. To be honest, I should disable it. But anyways, I have FDK ASE support and stuff. I'm not using also stuff. I'm not like media libs also lib. I'm not using that, right? I'm not using Jack stuff. I am enabling Lua and using Lua JIT. Not using these stuff. Not using NVIDIA encoding because it's not an NVIDIA card. I have enabled Pulse Audio. Then the Python scripting stuff. Enable that. Then QSV. Intel QuickSync video support, which my CPU is my Intel iGPU uses, right? Intel QuickSync stuff. Enable that. Screencast using PyPy. SNDIO. Haven't enabled that. Speaks. Now Speaks is a noise suppression filter. Now OBS will by default, I think, come with those plugins. But I use my own noise compression stack, so I don't need that. So I disable that. Test input, don't need that. TrueType, this is just fun stuff. V4L, this is video for Linux. See, have you heard about like virtual fuck. Okay, fine. You have heard about virtual cameras, right? So what you're currently seeing, what you're currently seeing, like this camera, this fucking camera, it's not actually an actual fucking webcam. It's just my goddamn phone. Like, you can see when I'm using my phone, it's literally my fucking goddamn phone. And I'm using something called SCRCPY, and making a virtual camera, and then doing all that. So long story short, these are useless. And this is why Gentoo is really powerful as a distro, and this is why Gentoo is really powerful for tinkerers and for people that either need some specific stuff that they're not getting in some specific distros, because Gentoo can be everything. Basically, Gentoo can be everything. And this is one of the powers that Gentoo has. Except Nix, I guess. Gentoo can't technically be Nix. But, you can use the Nix package manager in Gentoo, but fuck Nix OS anyway. I kind of not like it. Anyways. Almost every night. Oh, Philly. This motivated me to install it now. Not gonna lie, XSD 4X. Nice. Installing Gentoo or installing Nex? But Frank, by the way, what's your device info? Like, is it a laptop? Is it like an ARM CPU or like an AMD 64 CPU, like an XSD 64 CPU? Like, if you sucks aren't cutting it, there's always yeah. True. I haven't actually used that ever. I haven't actually used that like ever yet. Because when I see I need to enable some patches, and most of the time it's for some fixing thing, I just create a patch of some kind and just send the PR to Gentoo and just cry in Gentoo dev hub. I created a PR. I created a PR. Please review it. Please review it. And then Sam probably doesn't review it. Shit. Sam or Eli. Sam and Eli, they're the motherfucking goat. They're the motherfucking goat. And also Perona. Perona like always helps too. And SCWK. And yeah, a lot of others. And also Goongos. I'm not pronouncing their name correctly, but yeah. Goongoose or something like that. Or Gongoose. And Negril, obviously. Negril is fucking right. And then to have a ThinkPad. ThinkPad is decent. ThinkPad is decent. What ThinkPad? Like, there are like a lot of fucking ThinkPads. Are you using something from IBM, like old ass ThinkPad, or are you using an X1 Carbon or something? So what ThinkPad? What's the model? E14 G4. Uh, ThinkPad. Let's say the specs E14 G4. Also, you have the fucking perfect Linux. Like yours is a fucking ThinkPad. Holy shit, that's fucking deep. Huh? What? Yes, Lenovo. I'm just fucking checking the specs. You fucking idiot. Gen 4. Huh? Hold up. Tech specs. Why is Lenovo's stuff so fucking, bro? If I just resize it automatically, which clanker designed this, anyways? 12 Gen Intel Core i7. Fam. Fast boot. Oh, what the fuck? Fast fetch. Fam. You see this? You see this? Intel Core i5. Intel Core i5. I also have an i5. Intel Core i5. What's the CPU? How many cores and what's the speed? Why the fuck is it not showing the stuff now? Tech specs. Huh? Let's just spec. And what's the RAM? QSRS. What's this? Oh, nice. 8 gigabytes of RAM. Same thing. I'm also running 8 gigabytes of RAM. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. And if you're running the i5 one, so holy shit. Even the i3 has more cores than me. I'm using 4 cores. Even the i3 has more cores than me. 2 performance cores and 4 E cores. the i5, 10p cores, 80 cores. Fam, you're good. You're good. Okay? You're good. You're absolutely good to go. Your laptop specs, I think it's a bit more better than me. That's I would say. That's what I would say. Holy hell, you set. Even though yeah, it should take a couple. It should take time to compile, but you're okay. You're not gonna have that much out of memory issues and shit. And to be honest, nowadays I just compile shit on my server, and yeah, just merge them on my main machine later. Gentoo is not just a work distro, but it's great for tinkering. I need a Ryzen 9 oh fuck. Holy hell, I'm salivating just by hearing the fucking Ryzen 9. Holy hell, Ryzen 9 9950X3D2. Holy hell. To wait for it to get cheaper? Fam, I will be happy if I get like and what? Fucking what's it called? Ryzen 5 shit. What about this CC? You could use this CC, but why would you use this CC? Currently, I have a Ryzen 9 979. Holy hell! Bitch, what? Bitch, what? Holy hell! That's fucking great. That's fucking great. Ryzen 9 790 works. GG's. Why would you use this CC? Do you have like other? Like the thing is, if you have like a server or something, right, or another machine that you can just offload for compiling stuff, I would suggest to just use that as your bin host, as your binary host. That's what I'm doing. Because this CC stuff, yeah, it's gonna be me. Because then if you have another machine that you can offload compiled stuff to, then you can offload for that. You can offload to that, and then you can also work on your main machine. And yeah, I would probably use this CC if I had like 10 Raspberry Pi clusters or something, right? I'd probably use this CC if it came to that. However, all I have is server on the opposite part of the earth, like literally, I'm not joking. It's on the opposite part of the earth, like an actual opposite part of the earth, like a 12-hour difference or something. And yeah, I have my main machine, and I only have these two machines, right? And the server is like yeah, it's from a friend of mine that has been lending me the server for a while now, and I basically use it for like my bin host stuff, my self-hosting stuff. Yeah, it's a fucking bang. I also run Gentoo on that. I also run Gentoo on that. People are like, yeah, I'm gonna use Debians for my server. People are like, yeah, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use that. I'm like, yes, I know what distro to use on a server. Gentoo. It's gonna be Gentoo. I'm not trying to ruin your fun, but just a little bit late. That's not already done. If you see me use a gun too, I'll say hi. But if you see me running arch, I'm a talkative guy. Gentoo on a server, lol, overkill. It's not overkill for me because I use the server for like creating like my binary packages too. So it's like all in one fix. It absolutely fits my use case. And in the end, everything that comes to software, it fits on the use case of the person. And for my use case, Gentoo fits perfectly. I am gonna go to private mode for 2 minutes because I'm gonna check my emails. And yeah, let's check the fucking emails and see what I have. What I have new. Disloading, have some disloading, component stuff. This is the old stuff. Stuff. I should take a look into my other packages. Yeah, I should do that. I'm not trying to ruin your fun. You're just a little bit late. The work's already been done. If you see me, is it done too? I say hi, but if you see me running hard, I'm a pocket of that. Let's open Senpai though. And just check RC real quick. Do I have any paints? Do I have any paints? Do I have any paints? I have stuff in my general chat. Man, why isn't your Phosphate showing the Gentoo logo? Because my Phosphate shows a different logo and it's my community logo. So every time I Phosphate and every time I show my Phosphate, I'm also self-advertising, kinda. It's a win-win situation. It's a win-win situation. Because if you see my Phosphates, right? You're gonna see this logo is my community logo, and it also has the community name, the Infinite Federation. So yeah, you can join it via Discord. You can join it via Matrix. You can also join it via RC, and everything is bridged. So you can join via anywhere, and everything is fully bridged. Fluxer, no Fluxer, no Fluxer. Because I don't use Fluxer myself. I use all the three, right? Yet, yes, yet. But as I'm saying, I might do XMPP though, because a few of the people I know have been getting me kind of motivated to try out XMPP. But yeah, not using Fluxer because from what I've seen, it's just kind of like Discord. And I don't know that much people that use Fluxer, like, and I mean that much people, like I don't know that much people that I wanna communicate in Fluxer that are important enough for me to try out another fucking chatting service. So yeah. I do have a Stoat account though. I do have an account on Stoat, I think. That's the point. The selling point is open source Discord, no age verified. Yes, but if I want open source Discord, I just use Discord. I know it's not open source, but then again, I'm not age verifying, and I'm not using any phones. Second of all, I only use Discord type of stuff for self promo. As I'm saying, I only use Discord for self promo. Everything else, I use Matrix personally or RC for Gentoo stuff. I'm regular in RC. Sometimes I hang around in Discord, sometimes, but not that much. Then there is my Discord server, and that's only for people that don't use Matrix on RC, so I can then funnel them into Discord and slowly introduce them to Matrix and RC, and probably even motivate them to use Matrix or RC. And I have done that for a good amount of people. But yeah. Seriously, even when I'm talking about my girl, I met my girl on Matrix. So yeah, I am not using I ain't using Discord for from random ass shit. I only have it for self promo stuff. I have no use for Discord other than self promo. And if I use Fluxer, then it beats the point of self promo stuff. Because, not that much of a ongoing community in every single fucking communities. I'm not trying to ruin your fun, but just a little bit late. The work's already been done. If you see me use a burning tool, I'll say hi, but if not any pink, so I'm fine. I say hi, but if you see me running hard, I'm a talkative guy. Then two pulse. I'm not trying to ruin your fun, you're just a little bit late. The work's already been done. Hold up, let me go to my work stuff and message Gentoo on. Let's message to my server real quick. Tmux attach. Huh. Zalajay has failed to build. Interesting. Hmm. Talks man page MD. Don't follow. Let's just follow directory. Interesting. GP Zalajay. Let's check the change logs. Oh god. Bugs. Yeah, 415, it's already assigned, I think. And who found it? If it's AGO, it's not AGO. It's Dan Smith. I thought it was like. Not trying to ruin any fun. You're just a little late, but so really been done. If we seem to lose a bun too, I say hi. But if you see me running on a target of flight, I'm fine with this not building. I'm not trying to ruin the fun. We're just a little bit late, though I could already been run. If you see me, you run to, I say, oh, but if you see me running on a target of flight. Nice. Now we can do a lazy git. We can do rush it. And git commit. Git commit, m to domain. What? Let's configs programs forage and package use, right? And this is gonna be rush it, and let's just Neovim package use rush it, copy main package use. No, do I have anything else that I might want to use? Audacity, audio, dbus bullshit, deep filternet bullshit, encode bullshit, GDB again. Not package 2VM, package use, P, Y, main, package use. Yes. I'm not trying to ruin your fun, we're just a little bit late, though it's already been done. If you see me as a friend too, I'll say hi. But if you see me running arch, I'm a talkative guy. Only see me running to just run. Once my scene, they won't prefer to soft running system. The image manager. Mm. But yeah, I might want to use this on both that and that. SDO bullshit. Rush it through the steam space fancy behavior shit. Mm. Wave all WebKit GTK X-ray then. Yeah, nice. I think I have enough. Yeah, I think I have what I needed. I think I created what. If you see me as a fun to just say hi. Uh, wrong shit. Wrong shit. And let's do the git commit. So git commit, this should be this, and add, no, update 7z, use flags for rar. Now I'm gonna go to private mode for a second and just git commit real quick and go back to scene, and nice, set. Then what I'll do is just do this. Git commit feed Gentoo. It should be what should be the proper word? Mm, the Linux and bolt stuff. Uh, no, not Blink. Let's ask a fucking flanker. That's what I had. What's a good word for this term when one thing was an X, but now both both X and Y share that same thing, but you've made changes so both X and Y share the same thing. Yes, continue. Unified, shared, standardized, unified, huh? Mm, fuck it. Symlinked and shared. You know, I'm just gonna say symlinked and shared. Some and we use flag eggs. I'm not trying to ruin the fun, you're just a little too late, the work's already been done. If you see me with a bun too, I say hi, but if you see me, oh, I'm a talkative guy. Let's go to see portage. Let's see if there are any bullshit. Yeah. I'm not trying to ruin the fun, you're just a little bit late, the work's already been done. If you see me use a button too, I say hi, but if you see me running on, so talkative guy. What birds storm and then, but down and glories away. Hmm. Deep filtered lens, but this would be swimming depends. Huh. I could need that. RN package NV 2VM. Divas, defiltered Docker and Pole, Sweet BCC. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. It's Unique stuff, install kernel stuff, install books and stuff. Hidden like that's interesting. Why is doing anything? Okay. Okay. Where this been like name? Okay. P plus X C. This one. This one. Node.js. Okay. Studio Pillow. Thin and true. Five bar. Python. See bullshit. Too hard to think. You know the one stuff. Steam. Space. When see. The API should be very powerful for it. Next wayland. Yeah, let's fuck around with 3D. Let's see. And this works. Because yeah. I'm not trying to ruin the fun, we're just a little bit late, though it's already been done. If you see me use a button too, I say hi, but if you see me running on, I'm a talkative guy. All these new and excuses from the place must see. They want proprietary software and system deal. Hmm. Hmm. That's Pete. That's Pete. Hmm. I want a globally disabled man, though. No. I want a globally disabled man. Hmm. Packages.gentoo.org. And use flags. Yeah, let's do GU. I'm not trying to ruin your fun. You're just a little bit late, though it's already been run. Policy. JSON. Extension stuff. Search engine stuff. I'm not trying to ruin your fun. You're just a little bit late, though it's already been done. GU. Name. Gentoo. Gentoo. Flags. URL template is search terms. Yeah. And then I'll do GU. Man. But put storm and things the kind of blows away. Zillion. This is one to say hi. But if you see me running out, you're a talkative guy. Yeah, it's fine. Why is LJ not keyworded on ARM64? Probably because, I don't know, no one tested it yet or something. You could open a PR or something, and yeah, set it to testing. You could do that, I think. I'm not sure. Probably just ask on devlog and see if you can do that. Um, it should try to get Zelda, Blender, and Inkscape keyboard. True. God, I haven't used Blender in fucking ages. Could open a. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna snipe. I'm not gonna snipe PRs. I'm not gonna snipe PRs. Not gonna snipe PRs. Okay, some PRs. Some 26 say 19. Hmm. Let's check the code work. Okay, let's see why the hell does it use a fucking Mac flag. Oh, but you're fun. You're just a little bit late. No, I'm so ready. Don't. What you say? I say hi. Ah. Huh, man. Oh, FPV. Oh, can you do that actually? Uh, didn't know you could do that. Didn't know you could do use Slack stuff like that. I thought it had to be set global. Yeah, yeah. Um, what was I fucking doing again? I forgot. Fucking. Oh, yeah. Did it have something to do with ZJ? I forgot. That fuck it. Exclude ZJ. Not trying to ruin your fun. We're just a little bit late. Your life's already been done. If you see me in the burn through, just say hi. But if you see me running march, I'm a target guy. All this need to learn is you're just trying to pass my scene. They want to try to soft princess and deal. Next day I wanna play games, but what will stop me thinking about it always away. If you see me as a bun too, just say hi. But if you see me wrong, I'm taller stuff. Oh, let's rebuild. Rebuild on time. Probably even. So do I actually need WeChat? Do I actually need WeChat? I don't know. I don't know. Why need WeChat? Do I need WeChat? Should I need WeChat? Hmm. I've been using Senpai for fine for fucking ages. I don't think I need WeChat. Let me mute WeChat too. to immerse the depth in WeChat. Yeah, don't need it anymore. WeChat can go fuck itself now. WeChat can fucking die. And I'm not trying to ruin your fun. You're just a little bit late, though it's already been done. If you see me, there's a green to just say hi. If I see you running on jump, talk to the guy. All this need and let's you some cross my sin. Huh, don't need movie stuff then. Well, that's fucking peak, ain't it? I should restart my server. 50 fucking packages cleaning all again. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be fucking good. That's gonna be absolutely fucking good. No more fucking WeChat, baby. No more fucking ties with WeChat. Not my friend, my friend. We're just a little late, though, so we're even done. Let's take the Halo stuff in the meantime while the server's doing the cleanup. Halo. I should bookmark the Halo stuff, to be honest. Updated 46 minutes ago. Holy hell. Halo. Last month, 26/8. Halo. 26/8. Review Halo. Open the wayland. I'm not trying to ruin fine. You're just a little bit late, though I've already been done. If you see me, you just say hi. But if you see me riding your chair, I'm talkative guy. All the streams and planets you from across my soul. When they want proprietary software system. Next day I wanna play games, but what would stop a thing that nothing blows away? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What can you do a reboot? Should I do a reboot? Fuck it, let's do it. Hold on. Fuck it, let's do a reboot. Do a reboot. I hope I'm rebooting the I hope I'm rebooting the server, not my fucking system. I think I'm rebooting the server because I have the SSH trouble. Thank God I have the fucking SSH trouble. Server should die and server should restart, hopefully. Yes. Now in a few minutes everything should be up again. Up and running. SSH conclusion. Waiting. Loading. 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 Yes, log in, baby. Things attached. Oh, tmux. S2 IDF. 29 gigabytes. Let's do sudo docker compose ls. Guided checks and the graph on our home server stuff. Locally. Measure subphone number or the Postgres Prometheus of the CISO due to Warrior. Signing out and back to let's do some let's update the Docker stuff. It's gonna rebuild those stuff. And now won't do a clean shit. What I will do is box, and let's just rep for anything that's resembles each other, right? Def Python, no, if I don't, do I need that? I don't think so. Sudo immerse deep depth clean. Sudo immerse deep depth clean. Dev Python modify. Modify to. Do I have that on my system? I don't think I have that on my system. Sudo immerse deep depth clean. Recheck and def Python line. Def Python modify too. Yeah, let's new both of them. And I would say instead of WeChat, it's Senpai and Hello. Don't need soldier in here. Senpai. Okay, not Senpai. WeChat. WeChat phones. This is just WeChat config stuff. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, this is still working. Let's new the stuff from the system. Next day I wanna play games, but storm and flame the morning glory will. Of course, that is getting killed. Mm. I should check my metrics. Hmm. I hope this is enough. Oh, Power is up. I'm not trying to still anything much done. If you see me as a painter, you might say hi, but if you see me I'm trying to talk at a guy. All this new and serious from the boss, no singing, they of the proprietary software. Yo, take on Ray, what's good? Did Twitch break? Don't tell me Twitch broke again. Next day I want. Oh, okay. I thought Twitch broke or something. Next day I wanna play games, but what will I start again? But the other RTC stuff, restarts, okay, everything is fine now, thankfully. I assume Arcane is still one. Pearl. Yeah, should get this. So thankfully I can fucking learn. Next day I wanna play games. Just ranking up XP in a YT chat. Okay. But storm again, but lazy good. No reason you left details. No. Feed Gentoo. Don't disable ZSTD from ELF Euros. And let's go to private mode. And let's go to scene. Then this is Ruby. Get connect. Feed Gentoo. No need to have all Ruby 3.2 stuff. It was Ruby 3.2 stuff, right? Yeah, Ruby 3.2 stuff. Create packages, update RC related packages, and we'll get push. Give my that password. Of course, I'm gonna type in the wrong fucking password every single time it fucking happens. I'm gonna lose my fucking. This is shit. Pull. Get stash. Get pull rebase. Get stash pop. Wonder what's the issue. Wonder what was the issue. Oh, Docker Linux server. Feed packages. add Docker language server, git push, git pull. Nice. Open vid, package HTML, times dgrab, make grab, config run grab. Don't need these stuff anymore. Process.json, feed, Firefox, add Gentoo, add useless search engine. So update trigger, git push, git pull. Do another git pull for the sake of it. Yeah, and then you will know clone and Etsy. Where the fuck is Etsy? Storage. Main get profile package.use. Fuck me. Sudo easy Etsy folder. Yes. Package.use. Nice. Configs. Oh, no. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, fine. I'll open the game and then close the game. Because I'm too fucking, yeah. Close. Where the fuck is? Exit. Yes. Thank you. Fuck me. Now, finally, base setup info. Yeah, the Etsy port is package use. Remove the debug. Remove this. Remove phone shit. We are set to sudo e merge update deep news world. Keep going. And exclude not Zatsura per se, rather exclude. What the fuck we should delete? Yes, exclude zone. And sudo what's it called? E select no smart right smart live read. Why can't you see that you are mine? Child, why don't you know that you are? Ugh. I wonder if I changed the AFK stuff to normal stream. Okay, I did. Yes, yes, 16 packages. Oh. Oh. Look at this now. Why can't you see that you are my child? Why the hell does go not? Don't fucking get it. Huh. Why the fuck is Go being this fucking irritating? Mm. Update news the world. Television is on the channel. Seven comes away, song child. Why can't you see that you? Huh? Huh? What the hell is happening? Change though. There's a new fucking go update every fucking day. Devlog go. Huh. Devlog go. Huh. We have 3D. Okay. RGE devlog go. Let's see. Storage. Huh. Uh, hmm. Anyways, bugs.gentoo.org. Hmm. So, 26.6.1. Yeah, it's cool. Devlog go. Six point. Huh. Why the hell do I not have? Yeah, weird. Could be because, could be because of that. Could be because that. Hmm. televisions in the gym. Serpents in the sunshine. Ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da, fall. I'm gonna go check my matrix real quick. A garbage collection language indeed. One minute chat. While this happens, I'm gonna go AFK for 2 minutes. Just a few seconds. While this compiles, we have to check some few stuff. Yo, the Ram guy, what's good? What's good? Anyways, we should be fixed with AFK, and I'm gonna go back and now I'll come back in just a few seconds. Where the fuck is mine? Yeah, go also compile. What's the speed? What's the speed? What the hell? Download. Yes. Anyways, and damn, that job is long, and I saw the assist to instruction. Yes, yes. It wasn't that long. It's like 3 minutes. Thought you would do x86 v3 and take it for the day, considering this CPU. I do, I do have x86 v2, but I don't compile for. I don't think I compile for x86 v3 specifically. Rather, it's the specific arch. The conf and yeah, art is Broadwell and tuning for Skylake. Televisions. I mean, the CPU is modern enough for it, I think. True. Yeah. My bin host config and my normal config is mostly the same. Like the system specs. Like the CPU specs actually. Like it or not, we're using a Haswell from, yeah, I know, from 2014. Yes. If I had money, I would buy an AMD Ryzen fucking 5, a Ryzen 5 or something. Okay, Ryzen 5, and upgrade my RAM and shit. But I'm broke as fuck. So no Ryzen until I get a job. Or make it big with streaming, but I don't think that's gonna happen soon. Yeah, should we emerge? Keep going, so okay. I have a Ryzen 5 3X00 dreaming for a Ryzen 7. Yeah, Ryzen 5 3X00 is a decent CPU, I would say. It's a decent CPU, but Ryzen 7 500X, yeah, that would be peak. There's also 5900X, right? I think 5950X or 5900X, something like that. I don't fully remember. Yes, but TDP. To hell with TDP. To hell with TDP. I don't want to fuck with my PSU. Just buy a new PS. Just buy a new PSU. Oh god, why the hell is it taking so long to calculate the dependencies? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Now it worked. Let me close my fucking browser. How many binaries? No evils, no evils. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Television But I guess I did PU a whole I did put a whole DVD drive in my PC, and PCs absolutely hate why do you even need a DVD drive nowadays? I have DVDs and I think I have a DVD drive, but I don't use it. Like I haven't even yeah. Oh, you actually use it. Nice. The movies? I just have them as a soft copy, not as a hard copy. You can just get your movies if you have enough storage. Like if you have storage, just get the movies and rip them. And besides, I never bought. I have like a 1 TB libre. That's fine, I think. And to be honest, I never really got the idea of buying a hard copy for a movie, because I'm not talking about streaming, by the way. I'm not talking about streaming services. I won't pay a fucking cent. But the thing is, I won't pay a fucking cent for a hard copy. I also won't pay a fucking cent for a soft copy. So, stuff it is. Acquired the 7Cs. So what kind of person are you? RAM, storage, CPU, personally RAM, and also hot take you are doing for most people suddenly. What do you mean doing for most people suddenly? I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, I'm saying for most people suddenly. Oh, maybe I am actually. I don't know. Like everyone wants a hard copy normally. True, true, true. But then again, I'm not paying for shit. Okay, I'm not paying for it. The corporations aren't gonna die off. Okay, the corporations aren't gonna die off if they don't get off. They don't like a few people ain't buying their movies, right? They're not gonna die off. And also very sudden after the damn PlayStation drama. So are they really that, or just posers pretending to care for them? The thing about hard stuff, the thing about a lot of the hard copies is like From what I've seen and heard, there are also like DRM related to the hard copy and this and that, and some people like some game stuff like the Nintendo stuff, right? Uh, they give you a hard copy per se, but it's just a hard copy in fucking air quotes, and it's just the the what's it called? The code, just the game code, and that's about it. Those 5nm chips are awesome. Why can't you see that you are? Why is he talking about 5nm chips? I don't know. What do you mean about 5nm chips, actually? It's 4 a.m. I'm not gonna lie. Taking so long, tired of the hat. Imagine Portage showed you ads. You know what? Yo, take on Ray. There's uh cat Etsy Portage Bash RC, right? There's this, right? What if I create a config, right? Right? I create a config and the hooks the hook spams you with ad. Feature Candy will give you ads. I have Feature Candy enabled. I'm talking about actual ads, like actual irritating fucking pop-ups, right? So I already use hooks for notifications, but instead of a notification, I can have a window or something popping up telling to that's gonna yeah. After every single package that's installed or uninstalled, it's gonna have that. Oh yeah, yeah. And if I like, so if the I think if I created like the stuff won't exit and it will wait. Nah, that would be actually funny. That would be actually funny. That would be actually a funny video idea. And I will listen. Take on Rick. What do you think? What would happen? What would happen if I create it, right? If I create that, and then I send the video to Sam. How many days of a ban will I get? How what will be my banning time, right? Is it gonna be in minutes? Is it gonna be in hours? Is it gonna be in days? I added ads to Gentoo. Sam will never forget. The video about I added ads to Gentoo. It sounds like totally fucking out. Like it sounds diabolical. But holy hell, I need to do that. I need to actually do that. I need to actually do that. Hold up. You know what? Let me actually work it on it right now. Let me actually work on it right now on stream. Right? Now, what we will use is let's talk about portage hooks for a second. Yeah, let's talk about portage hooks for a second. And then bro, why the hell did and then hand for a second. Anyways, Etsy portage, bash RC. right? And I have the user hooks from notifications, or just notifications. Now, let me go to testing overlay. Why is my storage getting hammered? Yeah, I think my storage is getting hammered. That shouldn't happen. Anyways, DFH, 7 gigabytes left. Installing kernel? No, I'm not doing anything. It's just the thing is malware installed inside the Linux tower. Nah, it's my the thing about my storage system is like it's old as fuck and everything has issues. Like there is a hard drive that has bad sectors, one hard drive has dead sectors. The SSD has a lot of write and tear stuff, and yeah, a lot of old age errors and a lot of old age warnings. So yeah, it's barely hanging on by a thread, but eh. Yeah, see, testing. Yeah, let's go to dev test. Yeah, normal CD is fucking taking this. Package protect, right? Sudo ebuild test. What will happen if I merge? Can I merge it? Or is it gonna yell about? Please don't yell about this. Please, don't. Compiling. I should get a notification. Should get a notification, right? It is racist against Yazi, bruh. Okay, success. Dev test merge successfully, right? As you can see, if I do unmerge, it doesn't say that? Huh. Anyways, install says the stuff, right? So, yo, Filthy Pit Dog, what's good? Do you know what we're doing right now? I'm committing war crimes. I'm let's just say I'm adding ads to Portage. I'm gonna add ads to Portage, and this is gonna be a banger video. By the way, this is gonna be 100% banger video. I'm becoming be evil type shit. So, chat, what's the most irritating type of ads? The ads that you can't click off. What if we add a skip button? Let me cook. What it can be skipped after a certain amount of time, right? It can be skipped after a certain amount of time. I think we can do that. I think we can do that. Now, before we do that, add a skip button for $99. Okay, not gonna do that. Before we do that, let's do sleep 5, right? Let's do sleep 5, and yeah, let's do echo high. Let's do echo by, and this is the hook that we're doing, right? This is just on the user side. So let's run the merge again. And you're gonna see merge. It says hi, then it's gonna do the sleep. So it properly sleeps, and because of that, we can easily figure out a way, because if the program doesn't close, it's not gonna go to the next package. It's not gonna install the new package. It's gonna be stuck, and that's what we need. Sam is gonna kill me. Sam is actually gonna kill me. Gentoo, the whole Gentoo chat is gonna kill me. But this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Couldn't we make it interrupt on a sick turn? We could do that, but you need pseudo for that though. Because you need pseudo for that though. Because you know I'm doing sudo ebuild. It's running with root privileges. So to kill the sleep, we can easily test it out. We can easily test it out. So sleep 60, right? Let's do merge. And then after it says hi, we know that we can do. Let's do btop. Merge accessibility. Now it said hi. Now sleep 60. Let's see if we can hold up. Kill. Okay, p grab sleep. This. So kill. Operation not permitted. Kill -9. Operation not permitted. So we need sudo, but then again, it's not Windows, so we can't create. If user has, listen, it's not sudo, so I can't create something like. Super administrator. So yeah, it's Linux. In the end, it's Linux. It's skippable if you have the permissions. Cosmic Cassidurst. Hi, I'm back. If you remember me from your New Vegas live streams, I finally moved Gentoo with Sway. I decided to follow your advice, not using Prakat. I went with Yugat. Let's fucking go. You know what? Okay, hold up. I need to send this to Zen. I need to actually send this to Zen. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's open Hello. I had to send this to Zen. Where the fuck is? Huh? You get his peak? Yes. I used to use Rocket connecting to the server. That's gonna take it. Anyways, I used to use Rocket, but then Zen was like, use Uber. And finally I'm like, okay, you know what, bitch, fine. I'm gonna use Uber. And then I was like, oh damn. Uber is pretty nice. But yeah, they literally yapped so much about Uber. Holy hell. Am I not connected to Libra? SAS authentication successful, connecting to server. Why the hell am I not connected to Libra? Huh? You switch to Alloy? Not really. I have Alloy. I have Senpai. Let's try Senpai. I want to see what's the problem. Connect to the server. Get to chat. Yo, okay. So, oh, it's fuck me. It's the problem with fucking Alloy. Anyways. Why am I not able to send a message? Oh, I can send the message now. I don't really see the fear behind installing Gentoo. It's just manually installing Arch with a few extra steps. We just need decent reading comprehension and pay. Exactly. That's what I thought. That's what I say. That's what I fucking say. I demand. Well, if you just kill, it's the sleep. If you will continue unless you check the exit code. Anyways, let's do quit. Now, we need perms. We need obviously pseudo perms to skip, like hard skip the skip. But we're gonna just ignore that. We're just gonna ignore that. Now, Steam uses something for Steam and stuff uses something for what's the stuff called? But how do you like go on without all that? We don't need auth to watch the we don't need auth to watch the ad. We only need auth to kill the ad, right? And yeah, let's I forgot the exact software. GUI software that's used in Linux to show pop-ups and stuff that has no I'm not using a clanker for adding ads. I just forgot the fucking name of the software. GUI software that's using Linux is so pop-ups and stuff that has the that's also scriptable and can accept not polkit can accept options and stuff. The brown guy, explain to me how it's different. Literally the same process. Read the documentation, follow the commands, and install it. And you're probably thinking of Yad. No, not yet. Yes. Zineti. This is the one. This is the one that I'm talking about. Zineti. It's used by Steam, and it's also used by wine stuff. You see that out? Huh? Bitch, what? Who the which motherfucking piece of shit is using Zneti's name to create Zneti.io and it's for fucking clankers? Fuck this motherfucker. Zneti is it's literally in fucking Wikipedia. It's a free software because they execute GTK dialog boxes. Anyway, Zneti docs probably. Is it this? Yeah, is it? Who the I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Cosmic Crystal is not tried multiple times. Zenit is Brian. No. They're using the same name. And AI fucking and a fucking clanker company is fucking using the same name. And it's trying to use the name Zneti to create their own fucking trademark. And they just bought the domains and shit. So now, when you search for Zneti, the fucking software for GTK dialog boxes, I fucking hate tech purpose. I fucking hate tech purpose. I fucking hate tech purpose. Anyways, I have Zneti installed, right? I don't think I have Zneti installed. I had a similar issue when I look up stuff on Sway. I keep getting results from Microsoft crap. Oh yeah, Microsoft. That fucking pissed me off so much when I used to use Sway. Holy shit! So I just from like when it happened so much, I literally had the swaywm.org. I literally had the site like fully memorized. So I don't even use a search engine. I just directly go to swaydev.org, then go to source code, and then check for support chat and other stuff. But yeah, sudo. Let's do eix. Don't have Zenity? Oh, I don't have Zenity. That's shame. I think this then it's vendor stuff or something. But weird though. Anyways, what's the fucking? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I wanna check one thing though. If I use Zenity, right? If I use Zenity and have options, Zenity, can I create an option that's like, if your system driver fails, what is the course of action? New SSD, new something else. I don't have that much of an option. So my system driver fails. I do have like a declarative config. So I'm gonna mostly get my stuff, like mostly get my like full system config back in a few minutes. But yeah, although I haven't been tinkering with my config and committing a lot of stuff and changing a lot of stuff like declaratively, but yeah. If I use Zenity, can I create an option that I know Zenity gives you the option to have custom dialog boxes that you can have your yes, no questions, but can I have an option that's like that can only be clicked after a certain amount of time, like the skip button on an ad that WAI user? Fuck you, I'm not a fucking Clanker user. I'm just checking stuff real quick because before I install Zenity. Brave of you of doing shift enter is always somehow only interprets and returns some help. I also like ugood because it's not Red Hat. Yeah, ugood is fucking peak. And Zen is a fucking bang. Zen is fucking bang. Skip button on an ad that you can click after a certain amount of time. Yes. So before I install Zenity, let me see if I can even do that. Because if I install Zenity, then fuck around with it for a half an hour, and then see if it's not. Oh, after delay, it's when available. You have two show practical workarounds. Should disable and enable button. Not using GDK with Python. But the AI hallucinate? True. So that's why we don't only use AI. Any other alternatives? You know what? You're not fuck Zenity. You know what? Fuck Zenity. Fuck Zenity. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Fuck Zenity. I can just use notifications. I can just use notifications. Yeah. Fuck. I don't even gotta use Zenity. Yeah. I don't even gotta use Zenity. So need to figure out two stuff. We want the ad to be irritating as fuck. Yo, the Ranga, do you have mod perms. All I'm hearing is use an AI agent to compare the outputs of different models. The Duran guy, do you have mod perms? Fuck, how do I give you mod perms? Let me see. Let me see. Let's go to my. How the hell can I give someone? Huh? 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 Add as moderator. Yes. Can manage block words and change standard moderator. Remove and hide further users and time. Save. Thank you. And you know what? Policy. Fuck it, claggers. I fucking hate claggers. Do not timeout. Put users timeout. Yes, I'm gonna put timeout of 30 minutes because I'm fucking tired. I'm kind of tired of just yapping about claggers. So, bye bye, policy. Bye bye. I ain't talking about claggers. I'm not willing to talk about claggers. Anyways, this is what the right guy. This is why I asked you about if you had mod perms or not. Because if you had mod perms, I was gonna say, yo, can you like just time out policy real quick? Anyways, notify time. Now this is the notify time that I was using in my actual fucking script, and I'm gonna just do that. Local dbus address. We get the dbus address, and I can explain this stuff real quick. So I'll just just do that, and looks fine to me. And just separate stuff out so people can easily see what the fuck I'm doing. And I love how I can understand code but not ever write it though. Formatter off at the rate of formatter off, bruh. Conform disable. Now it fucking works. Anyways, local dbus address, right? So it's at first, don't take a look at the other stuff. It just checks pgrep exact hyperland or sway. It just checks if hyperland or sway is running. Then if hyperland is running, then it gets the what? The PID, right? So we can just execute that and we can see it gets a PID. But if hyperland is not running, then we just check sway's ID. So it doesn't matter if we're using hyperland or sway. If I use noai, I'm just gonna add another or repeat grep exact noai or something like that, right? Then why do we need the PID? We need the PID because in proc you can get the full environment of like anything for 2.8. Hopefully I'm not gonna leak some private stuff, but you can basically get the environment stuff of a process, right? In the proc env file, environment file. So we do that. Permission denied, obviously. Sudo less. Hopefully I'm not hopefully, hold up. I don't really want to leak private stuff. I don't really want to do that. So I'm just gonna cat. I don't think I have Oh, just 2 minutes. Live leak. We don't want that. True. And I don't think I have any. Okay, let's have debug session addresses and some. Yeah. Okay. Don't have important stuff. Don't have important stuff. Don't have like important stuff. Important crap stuff. Now, if we do sudo cat proc environment, we're gonna see that it looks like a single fucking line, but it's not a single fucking line, because a lot of the times the stuff, the stuff is separated not by new lines, rather by null characters. And null characters is just a /0. So what we can do is pipe that to tr. Now tr replaces chars. It can also delete chars, but replace this char, replace the null character with a new line. Then what do we get? We get a properly outputted stuff like this. Now, what is the point? If we just do that, it's not pipe per se, rather point the stuff to tr, right? Just point the file to tr, and tr accepts that as the SADN, right? Then we're gonna get permission denied, but we're gonna get something like that, right? Why do we need that? Because we are gonna set, and we are using set as a grep on crack. What do I mean by grep on crack? I'm gonna show it to you in a few seconds. We're gonna pipe that to set, and let's just ignore this for now, and let's just say grep anything to do with demons, right? Anything to do with demons. We're seeing dbus session bus address, what we need. This is the stuff we need, and Unix path tem dbus. It gives the stuff. Now, we don't want this path, right? We can first put that into grep and then put that into sed, so we delete that part, but that's not efficient. That's not efficient. What we can do is use sed and use it like a grep on crack. Now, this stuff, I'm gonna explain this stuff in a minute. So sed ne. N disable, like n is quiet by default if you're not printing stuff. So this is n, and e flag is just extended e, right? And this is, the regex. So the start of a line, then debug session address, and then equal sign, because it has an equal sign, and then we're getting the value. Now, this, if you don't know regex, this parentheses is a capture group, and we're capturing everything because it's dot plus, full dot and plus. Now we're capturing everything. And what are we gonna do in this capture? We're gonna just have that captured. So instead, use /1/2 based on the number of captures. So if you want to get the second capture, you do the /2. If you want to get the first capture, you do /1, yada yada yada. Then, because it's if we just have this, if we don't have the p, it's not gonna output anything. But because we have the p, it's gonna output just the variable. So this is basically grep on crack, right? This is basically grep on crack. Now, we're just using that, and then we're doing sudo u in general, and then using the debug session bus address, and notify send, then send the notification, and this and that. Now, And here we were sending, I was sending the merge log and what's the, how much packages were left. Hold up, chat. Hold up, AFK. Hold up. Let's go AFK for a while. I need to go AFK. 2 minutes. My friend is testing me. Huh? Huh? What the? How the hell? Huh? Hold up, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Uh, essentially, let's what do I do? Okay, you don't have to do anything. It's just recently I shared a video from a person that I didn't know was a fucked up person. Yes. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go insane. And yeah. Shit happened. I'm gonna explain stuff later. Probably will do an announcement later. I don't know. So basically, I accidentally posted Epstein without knowing it was Epstein. Yeah. Long story short, let's go. Let's start. I shared a video a few days ago on my announcement because I thought it was kind of cool. I didn't even watch it fully though. Here's the thing: I didn't watch it fully, and I did the announcement, and it was like, uh, how to nuke a data center. But it seems the person that's the YouTube creator, he's he uh he he's an abuser, right? He's an abuser. And yeah, that I recently shared a video of someone in this. Yo, Michael SRT, what's good? What's good? How's it going, homie? It's been going decently, even though the situation happened just now. But yeah, someone recently video of the data center. Yeah, because it was cool, even though didn't watch it fully. But yeah, it seems well, like, yeah. So, so giving them any fucking apologizing for their vid on this. Fucking anyways, Now we can go back to. So there is an Epstein, but not Epstein. Yes, it was an Epstein, but not an Epstein. It was an Epstein, but not the Epstein. It was a dude. No, but seriously though, it's fucked up. Now, app name porridge, and we can just nuke this, and in this one we can have notify sent, urgency critical, right? Urgency critical, and the message is gonna be add. Okay, subscribe to general. What's the nice Discord? Not too big and not too small. We also have Matrix, by the way. We have so our Matrix, Discord, and RC. We have an RC chat. We have an RC community. We have Discord, and we have Matrix, and everything is fully bridged. So some people like the member count is not like fully the actual full member count, because there are people on the Discord stuff, there are people on the RC, there are people on Discord, there are people on Matrix. So you can join via anything, and you can just interact with anybody, because everything is fully bridged. It's for me, for real, for real. Anyways, now, then we can just have that, and let's just do that, right? Crazy, you added me as Matt for real, bro. Yeah, I was thinking like, didn't you don't you use Discord? Like I sent a friend request like for two like ages ago. Subscribe to uh end of wait. Oh, yeah, I can see that now. So finally, you finally accepted. Finally, you responded. Now, let's instead of doing 60 seconds, let's do 10 seconds, right? Because 60 seconds of wait is it's kind of boring. Let's do testing overlay and cd dev test sudo ebuild merge. Now, we can do a lot of the stuff. We can do a lot of stuff, but 10 seconds, it's gonna merge, and this is gonna happen. So we're gonna get a notification. Subscribe to in general, watch the videos from me for real, for real. We can like have it open up libre for something like that, right? And then 10 seconds of wait, and end of wait. Yes, end of wait. Now, sleep 10, end of wait. And the notifications are like not gonna pop off if you don't close it specifically, because of yeah. Like let's cycle between those like multiple. No, it's gonna happen in every single package when every single package like is installed. So if you have like 1,000 packages on your system and you want to update like all of them, that's gonna happen 1,000 times. Like YouTube, I only learn from the best of the best. Each video is yeah, I'll only learn from the best of the best. Just pop a new one if the user closes it. But then I'm not gonna be even able to test it properly. At least need it to be not that annoying, so I can at least test the shit and make a video about it. Because otherwise, yeah, I'm cooked. Otherwise, I'm cooked. Like I need to be able to have it so it's not like full corpo level. because that's like basically not workable. But I can guarantee you, Oma RT or something like that, it's gonna, yeah, that's gonna do something like that. Like, yeah, that can happen because Hyperland already does that. Like every single update, they'll tell you to donate and shit like that, and it's kind of irritating. But imagine all the fuckers that use Omarchi. They're like, yeah. Also, the Ranga, Did you hear that Omarchi got like a 8 million fucking dollar donation? Like, it's not a donation per se, because so the long story short, the OMRG Foundation and their fuck ass foundation, they have like, yeah, they created the OmaCon or something like that, and yeah, what 8 people, like 8 of them, had gave 1 million each, 1 million each. Yeah, DHH gave 1 million, and other fuckers like Shopify CEO or like this and that. A lot of them gave like 1 million each. I'm like, and people might ask me, why the fuck am I hating on Omar? Because I've heard fucked up stuff about DHH, and I don't like fastest software like that. And one might also say, fam, you're using Hyperland. Yeah, as a fucking trans person, you're using Hyperland. And I'm like, it's just because of Lua. If I had options to use anything other than Hyperland, I would fucking use it. And I'm trying my best to find something that I can do the stuff in Hyperland. Oh crap, I used the wrong count, lol. It's fine. Now, libre. Like distro is literally arch with a fucking WM. Wait, doesn't many distros use Lua? It's not about distros using Lua. I'm not talking about me using Omarchi. I use Gentoo. I'm talking about Hyperland. Oh yeah. Doesn't many distro. The in the config, there is awesome WM, but awesome WM uses Xorg, and I'm using wayland, and I'm gonna stick with wayland, and I'm not gonna use Xorg, right? So yeah, there are some stuff that I'm hearing about. For example, Pinnacle. I think I've heard about Pinnacle, right? Yeah, I think I've heard about Pinnacle. Anyway, so I think Pinnacle. This is like still like those stuff are like really early, like not stable and stuff. Now, before the sleep happens, we wanna open libre. Do I wanna open libre? Let's do sudo. Well, let's also do the deeper stuff. And before that, let's do 3 notify send. Instead of notify send, we're gonna use librewolf bin. We're gonna open up https:// Oh, I have the best idea. Your matrix doesn't seem to work with my home server. What home server are you running? I have the latest tunnel, so I'm using that. Tunnel or tunnel? I don't know how the fuck to spell it. It should be tunnel, but it's pronounced like a ooh voice. But tunnel, I guess. I mean Hyperland devs are not that much better though. Yes, they're like heavily fucking transformed. They're like, yeah, fucked up. By the way, I respond to yeah, I saw in the notifs. Anyways, yeah, Hyperland, yeah, Vax 3, then there's also other stuff. There's also RAF, and RAF is like also does Nick stuff. Like, yeah, they're like uh they're like involved in some Next OS stuff. But yeah, I fucking hate that fucker. They're like really, really good stuff. Because I had interactions with them when I first started, using Linux and started talking in Hyperland server, but they're like, yeah, they don't really like it. You know what, Chad? For the ad, I'm not gonna have my YouTube, right? I'm not gonna have my YouTube. You know what I'm gonna have? I'm gonna have the international anthem of the internet. The international anthem of the motherfucking internet. Copy link. Yes. We're gonna endlessly. This could be an endless rickroll. Yeah, YouTube. Wait, what random trans video is crazy though, but use international. Yeah, rickroll. Yes. I mean, I am trying to transition, so like I've been thinking about transitioning and stuff. But so yeah. I'm already like using them for a lot of them for a lot of stuff. How can you make it so it doesn't close? We could take a look at that later. We could take a look into that later. But moment of truth, right? Gentoo testing overlay. So ebuild the test. Imagine sending this as a PR. Happyland does teenage boys with too much WM knowledge. Subscribe to in general. No display environment variable specified. Fuck me. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, the run guy, it's actually why I stuck with Sway and never moved to Happyland. Sway is fucking great though. Sway is fucking great. Yes. You can open LibreWolf in kiosk mode. If I have to try, like, yeah, take on rate. XDG open. The stuff with XDG open is in a few situations it will not open LibreWolf, and instead it will try to open Lynx or Chawan or W3M or those kinds of terminal browsers. And I haven't really fucked around, so I can set LibreWolf as a default, but yeah. But I'm in X11 chill sadly, so I use i3. Damn, you still use i3? Peak. Like, you still use X11? That's peak. If I could do tiling, but I don't. You could do tiling. Like, even on Sway, I used to do there's the auto tiler script, right? At Sway and i3, it basically should work both on Sway and i3. Because, they're the same fucking thing, mostly. Anyways, let's see if I can actually open it first. I'm gonna give you a let you down. Yeah, it's open. It opens up the stuff. Yeah, on Sway I use group package. Yes, auto tiling. Auto tiling is fucking peak. or hmm, or down. I was thinking about that, but that's gonna be iffy, right? That's gonna be iffy. Echo display face. Well, let's just set display to 0. Diva session address is this. Display is 0. What's fucking next? What's fucking next? Is it gonna fucking work? Merge. Use that software name and we're fine. Yes, I could do that, but I'm trying to have as less dependencies as I can. Display libre bin. Access denied. Oh, because of sandboxing. I forgot that. Yo, I forgot that. Forage recently Forage recently had the sandboxing stuff. Had more secure sandboxing. No. It's not Wayland. It's not about Wayland. It's Forage related sandboxing. It's the package manager. It's Gentoo related sandboxing. This is something. This is something. I think it can happen because of libre rules trying to access files. Okay, kiosk mode, right? Libre bin help kiosk. Okay, kiosk. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Libre bin kiosk, and let's see if that happens. Let's see if that works. Please work. Please work. Nope. Libre. Hmm. 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 Libre was trying to. I really don't want to run the browser as root because I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. I am not running the browser as root. I could run the browser as a different. I could run the browser as nobody, but hmm. Hmm. Might have to point the profile there to somewhere. No, I think it's because it's trying to create a parent log. Like Libre, but like browsers create log files and this and that, right? So I think it's trying to create this parent log, right? But because of the recent, I did an announcement. So the Gentoo GLSA, if you just go to security.gentoo.org, right? I don't know if you have seen it on the Portage multiple vulnerabilities, August 15. So these were the stuff. Okay, not good. Bugs and lenses. Where the fuck is bugs and lenses? Yes. So bug 978478 allows a malicious ebuild, including a build system that it uses indirectly, to write outside of the work directory, right? And this is the stuff. So this stuff got fixed. No remote profile. You are a genius. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. No remote profile. S. I can do S. I can do S. S dot the wolf. And let's do testing overlay. And let's do okay. Before that, we're going to cd dev test sudo ebuild merge. By the way, so recent, so Gentoo could have hacked so for so long. It's not about getting hacked or getting malware per se. It's just about like, because it's still, you can like, ebuilds can still have malicious stuff. Fucking cache my ass. Hmm. Hmm. Malicious, I know, but have you looked into the AUR? True, but then again, I'm not using stop access for. Okay, okay, it's still using the deconf cache, this and that. I could fuck around with XDG. I could fuck around with XDG. What's the XDG cache there? XDG cache. Was it was it that variable? XDG cache home. Yes, 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 yes. XDG cache home. Yes. XDG cache home is s dot cache. Yes. This demonstrates how much you can do with shell scripting. True. Oh, I was accident. Anyways, no. Merge. Moment of truth. What is it now? Proc. My I can't. Huh? 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 Not even in the proc. Not even in the proc stuff. Holy hell! Holy hell! So I think, yeah, proc this. It's trying to mess around with this stuff, I think. Holy hell! Okay, 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 okay. I see, I see, I see, I see. I see, I see. We have another alternative though. We have another alternative. MPV. And yeah. Just pipe that, not save everything. But just pipe that. Let's get the link real quick. And Yes, this is the link. We can close that. Alternative from unshared PID fork mount public. Holy hell. Listen. Take out rate. Listen. Uh, I'm not going the libre wolf route for. I'm not going the libre wolf route for now. I'm not going the libre wolf route for now. I'm just gonna uh use this specific software, and we're set. We can just pipe that to MPV. Man, and std out. Okay, to output to std out, use O this. Okay, so O this, right? Pipe that to MPV. Fuck. Why do I have so many codons in my stuff? Okay. RM4. Let's mute this codon too. Why the hell doesn't work, huh? What fuck me? MPV. Man, MPV. Hold up. STDN. Oh, I need, oh. Booting from STDN. Now let's see what happens. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Yes, the round guy. You were fucking right. This, it was always MPV. It was always MPV. Chef's kiss. Now, because we're not saving anything, and it's just pipe, right? It's just fucking pipes. Hopefully, I can just have that, and until that finishes, everyone is cooked. Until that finishes. MPV also needs a dips. Oh, the sudo you in general, and yeah, weird research. Do something like that. Sudo you in general. Oh, hold up. YTDLP. No. MPV should use sudo. No. Dbus, session bus. You know. Okay, hold up. Let's do displays. You remember display will remember that. Yes, XD after every package we get rickrolled. Imagine here it multiple. Oh yeah, that would be fucking. Oh yeah. Uh, Divas, session bus, and we also need displays, right? So display is 0. Obviously, it's that's gonna be totally fine. Let's see if the pipe fully works. Moment of truth, chat. Have we created our abomination? Have we successfully created? Have we successfully done our war crimes? Have we successfully done our war crimes? Let's see. Access denied. Absolutely. I can't even access denied on dev DRI card 0. Absolute fucking cinema. We need those specific files because those are, our encoders and shit. Like our GPU stuff and shit. Wait, no, I'm the first mod, damn. We're progressing, but we're white crimes and display, bro. Holy shit. Use a lib64 lib sandbox. You know if this works, it's a CV, right? Okay, true. Holy shit! Imagine imagine making a bug report. Imagine making a bug report, added the explanation, and point this, and and, Jen, and Sam has to go to this. He's gonna ban my ass. Bro's gonna ban my ass. Yo, Sam, imagine the conversation. Yo, Sam, I found a CV on Portage again. Sam's like, oh, tell me more. And I'm like, so I made Portage to rickroll you after each install, and it's like an ad. Nah, hell nah, hell nah. All hell nah. Okay. I don't know. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Next challenge: rewrite Portage into C. Like this is the magnum opus of pirate software, but instead of high horsing, you're accidentally making a CP. Nah. Oh yeah. I'm not even knowledgeable about this shit. I'm just fucking around. Holy, okay. Hmm. What if I? What if I? Oh, not this. What if I don't use? What if I don't use sudo u in general? What if I just use sudo and run it with root? And run it with root. You need to start it over the Divas portal. I have a Divas portal already running, hence, Diva session bus address and stuff. Oh, I'm getting a lot of access denied right now. I'm getting a lot of access denied. Okay. Okay. Mkd root config mpv, reinforce videos to URL, download, get more fail, enterprise video device. It's hard. Oh, because it's trying to render. It's trying to use meta stuff. Access denied, access denied. Why did that software isn't the problem? Yes. I need to break the sandbox. I want to break the sandbox. Why did DLP isn't the problem? The problem is... Oh, fuck. Fuck you, the rat guy. You're making me say that. You're making me say the fucking name. Anyways, that software isn't the problem. Hmm. What is this fucking sandbox? Hold up. What the... Okay. What's the lip sandbox or something? Sandbox myth. Sandbox essence in summary. Holy hell. Anyways, it's lip sandbox, something. Where the hell is the lip sand? Yeah, lip sandbox. Can you call GD was call? I don't even know what's that, to be honest. What's GD was called again? No connection to endpoint specified. I could. That's just the thing is, when it comes to notification, it's not using any files from what I've seen, right? But when it comes to, I do have an idea. I do have an idea. What if? What if? We just yeah. Let's see if we can do that. Because I can still access proc in the success code for some reason. And then exact environment, right? Proc environment. I can access that. So let's do this. Let's Pipe video dbus run session MPV. Let me try that out actually. Let me try that out real quick. Dbus run session MPV. Let's see if that actually works. Sudo evil accessible. Imagine you get viral for making a video with this dumbass editing. With the sudo you okay. Oh yeah, I'm fucking stupid. Let's still see what happens though. Yeah, it's gonna say a lot of access denied. As obviously. I wonder if it's even gonna pipe stuff properly. Sudo you in general. Uh display equals 0. Now, yo, D-Show, what's good? What's good? Take on Ray is our guide for this. Is MPV actually running? Because D-Show miss me? Yes. Hold up. Huh. Oh, broken pipe or something. Hold up. Yeah, it won't let access on the card. It won't let dev DRI card 0. It won't give any access. Oh. Maybe try software decoding. Hmm. MPV. Man, MPV, I could do that. Equal JSON data. I have to sleep, but oh, software we're on Intel CPU. And test with local video, maybe to make sure the pipe is not there. Yeah, we did check that. We did check that. And also, we could use. I have to sleep, but it doesn't work. It seems I have a course tomorrow. Okay, bye bye. Take care. Bye. Yeah, the pipe is not broken. There was like a yes, available decode. So MPV VD help. Oh yeah. Goes on. I don't know. Oh, is it D? Is it that? No. Oh. True, 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 true. HW. This, let's test it again. Moment of truth. It doesn't work because it still needs the GPU though. Like even if it's not doing hardware decoding stuff, it would still want the GPU stuff. And I think this video is using everyone anyway. So CPU decoding would have been normal. I don't have everyone encoders for yeah. I could check with FF Probe to see what the video stuff is. But yeah. What if we may not be able to get access to the video? We might be able to get access to the audio. PWCat. Let's do. What if we give the user video perms? It's not about the video perms per se because the user I'm running it as my user with suit, right? It's the thing with Gentoo is too much secure. Gentoo is too secure. Like I can't even fucking meme around. I can't even fucking meme with shit. Gentoo is too secure. Why did they add so much sandboxes? Why did they add so much sandboxes? What? Hold on, let me actually join RC real quick. Let me actually test RC real quick. Why the hell must I have sandboxes? I don't think I can even ask for help in the normal channels because they're gonna be like, what the fuck are you even trying to do? What the fuck are you even trying to do? I don't even have SE Linux. I don't even have SE Linux yet. Holy hell, I don't even have SE Linux yet. Okay, I want to show something, right? I quickly want to show something. You see, this is how Portage. This is Portage stuff, right? Take on, are you still here? If you're still here, then answer real quick because I want to show this to you too. Okay. So in my repositories, there should be an old ass repository called it was back in my Windows days, right? It was back in my Windows days. I even forgot the fucking name. Scoop. Injera Scoop Bucket. So before it was 2025. Holy shit, that was fucking ages ago. Last year. Anyways. Oh, the stuff was on 2025. It was like way before that. Anyways, so before I did Gentoo stuff, I used to use Windows and I fucked around with Scoop a lot. And I created this bucket. So yeah, if you don't know what bucket is, it's basically overlays, but for Scoop. That's about it. Now, at that time, I also messed around with art. And then I had to go back to Windows for some specific like Wi-Fi issues and Wi-Fi driver issues. And yeah, anyways. So I created these stuff. Get a few packages, right? Now, I want to show you. You see, this decoy. You see this decoy? What am I thinking? What the fuck is that? This photo decoy. This is a decoy file. This should not be touched. Randomized to register a Scoop update. You see this? People might think, what the fuck is this? Let me show you the bucket. Let me show you the way. Let's go to get. Let's look at ribgrep. Ribgrep get SSA. Ribgrep s.json. This is the version. The version is the commit hash. The description, license, MIT, blah blah, depends. Rest of MFVC and Git, right? This is what I'm doing. This is what I was doing on pre-install. So the URL wasn't actually the source for ribgrep. It wasn't the binary for ribgrep. It wasn't anything. A cosmic custard dust back. What did I miss? So we were encountering sandbox issues after sandbox issues after sandbox problems, and we couldn't figure out how to do it properly. And I suddenly thought, hey, Gentoo Portage has this much sandbox. I should show people a few stuff. I should show people something. So I was showing people about Scoop, and Scoop is a package manager for Windows. And I used to use it back on my Windows days. Now, on Scoop, this is not getting the stuff. This is just getting the refs and decoy ribgrep decoy, right? And this is just the hash. Now Scoop has decent security. If it sees that hash mismatch type shit, you're gonna be Scoop is gonna yell at you. And unlike the stuff from AUR, where you can disable hash, I think you can disable hash check. I think I'm not fully sure. Can you disable a hash check in the AUR? For AUR report, I'm not fully sure yet. But you can't do that in Scoop. You can't do that in Scoop. So there needs to be specific hash stuff. So I'm getting the decoy files. In the pre-install, right? I literally just run commands. I literally just cd into dir, git clone, build ribgrep, cd ribgrep, cargo build release, remove your stuff, cd dev, move item to ribgrep, and this is like the move command for stuff for partial, right? Remove item, recurse, force ribgrep, and yeah, this is basically the same thing. So I was doing this to just get behind Scoop stuff, and it was like super fucking easy. Imagine doing that in Gentoo. You can never do that. Like you could do that in the src fetch and src unpack, but with the new stuff, oh yeah. I'm kind of surprised that Gentoo has this much sandbox. Well, you don't need sandboxes. Come on. Let me have some fun. Holy shit, it's like 5 a.m. Windows is just too wide open with security. Did you run arbitrary code? Exactly. You could run anything with the pre-install stuff. So I just literally used that to git clone this, compile the stuff, create the stuff, and like everything. And yeah, Windows is just too wide open with security holes. You want to use just to go to routers file for security. Like if people want sandbox, they want accelerators and shit. But no, but still, sandboxing is like sandboxing by default is good shit. Sandboxing by default is good shit. Forest doesn't allow me. I think I can disable sandbox. Should I disable sandbox temporarily? It's not fucking hell. Uh, Etsy portage. Make conf, right? Sandbox, huh? I think I had network sandbox and normal sandbox enabled. Man, make the conf. Yes, assume that just been covered, blah, blah, blah. Let's just search for sandbox. Let's just search for sandbox. Yes, feature sandbox. Okay. IPC sandbox. Yes. Sync support in kernel. Non-sandbox. Network sandbox. Host mouse length is impossible to. Network sandbox proxy. PID sandbox. This is the process space for the evil process. This makes it possible to cleanly kill all processes spawned by the evil, supported only on Linux. Requires PID and mount. Proc remounted inside the mount namespace. Account for new PID namespaces, blah blah. Sandbox. Yes. Enable sandboxing. Should I? Fellow Q manager? True. 5 videos, sudo. Huh. HW deck, no. Okay, you know what? Let me try that again then. Before I disable the sandbox. Before I disable the sandbox for the lols, right? Before I disable sandbox for the lols. Let me check that out then. I don't even know what the command does, but I trust take on Ray with my life. So I assume they're not gonna give me anything that's RMRF no preserved root. So I'm just gonna run the arguments without checking them. Anyways, moment of truth. Testing overlay. Why the hell do I have these stuff? Which big Linux company is more evil, Red Hat or Canonical? Hard question, I know. Pulse. Bruh. Bruh. I'm just gonna disable sandbox for the rules, okay? I'm just gonna disable sandbox for the rules. Tired boss. Really fucking tired. Okay, why did you peak as a stuff? 5Z into sudo, 5Z into MPV. Got it. Anyways, let's disable sandbox. Made it conf. Made it conf. Features minus sandbox. Now, I'm tired, boss. The dude, Legend of the Rick Ross. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't tell me that sandbox is still enabled when I'm, huh? 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 Specifically disabling sandbox. Bitch. 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 Let me disable sandbox. Let me disable sandbox. Let me disable sandbox. What the fuck? I'm gonna disable every fucking single sandbox, okay? IPC sandbox. Let's IPC sandbox. Nuke that. Nuke that. IPC sandbox. Mount sandbox. Nuke that. Mount. I'm in the fucking control of the fucking evil. Mount sandbox. Nuke that. Then network sandbox. Network sandbox. Nuke that. Then okay, every single fucking sandbox. Now if Gentoo still PID sandbox. I don't know if some of the stuff is even enabled by default. I'm just gonna fucking start disabling everything. I'm just gonna fucking start disabling PID sandbox. Okay. Hold up. Then now sound network PID sandbox. Okay. So do not toggle this feature yourself. Okay. Think we should be set. I think we should be set. No. Fuck sandbox. Fuck sandbox. Please. Let me shoot myself in my fucking foot. Please. Please. Why? eQuery U Portage. Did Portage get a new fucking what? Top 10 anime betrayal. Can you show the error? Yes. I can show the error. So sudo easysh cd var temp portage dev test not moss. Huh? What? The fuck? Oh, hold up. Because stuff failed. Oh shit. Let me. Where's the fucking login? But the stuff is gonna be fucking deleted. Is it gonna be not? What is happening? I'm trying to fuck around. And I'm trying to disable sandboxes and forage. Because I just wanna do a funny stuff. I just wanna do something funny. Right? But portage has too much fucking security. Gentoo has. I'm not even. I didn't even enable SE Linux. Is this what yes, I disable sandbox. Cat. Not cat, less. Mm, Etsy. Forage. Make.conf. I'm disabling sandbox, IP sandbox, mount sandbox, network sandbox, PID sandbox. I didn't understand, but I'm here for the fun stuff. Nice. Long story short, I saw something on Gentoo Hardener no, versus OpenBSD. I kind of wish I looked into that more now. Mm, mm. Let's actually mess around in RC chat. You literally just enabled it, not disabled it. No, I disabled it. They have a minus before it. You see? Minus sandbox, minus IP sandbox, minus mount sandbox, minus network sandbox, minus PID sandbox. Can you show MPV VO help? Yes. MPV VO help. GPU next, GPU WL HM, SDL, wayland, libMPV, null, image, TCT, DRM, kitty. Holy shit, MPV can train kitty? Hold up, 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 hold up. I'm gonna probably test it out later. Anyways, it was a part of wayland maybe. It's true, but I'm stupid. I forgot that main.conf is like that. No, kitty's not gonna solve the problem, but how can I ask? Is sandbox supposed to be in sandbox file system sandbox in the src install and oh, and post install supposed to be supposed to be enabled even after I'm disabling sandbox and features. Oh god. Hmm. I don't want to ask it on the main Gentoo channel. Hence, I'm asking it in the Gentoo chat RC. Because, yeah. 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 It's so embarrassing though. Like, they're asking, what the fuck are you doing? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Okay. What? Let me shoot myself in the foot for the lulz. The issue is the process is starting in such way cannot give the processor privilege and the port is users not in the video group. Huh. I swear he showed himself with a rickroll. You know what? I was talking about me going to sleep. Chat, not me going to sleep. I need to see if I can cook something. And yeah, I really wanna stop the stream too. I've been streaming for like what? Let's see, streaming for like 5 hours and 49 minutes. Right? Before that, we need to make sure we re-enable sandboxes again, and we re-enable every single security features that we try to disable, and delete the stuff that I did. Nvim portagemake.conf. Let's re-nuke the nuking. Network sandbox. Let's re-nuke the nuking. Then the speedrun and do not sudo RMR. I have no preserve root. Yeah, maybe next time. Maybe I'll try it again next time. Anyways. And the git diff is basically, yeah, bin package request signature. That's that one. Then yeah, nuke the changes to the bash RC. So everything goes back to default. And yeah, we are set. I have a notification. I don't know why did I get a notification. But anyways. Chat. The stream was fun. Also had fun. Before that, let's see if I have. Let's see if I have any important mails. Let's see if Magoni replied or something. I'm not. If Magoni replied, then I'm probably gonna not close the stream and just do the fixes. Right? Why the hell is this taking so fucking long to load? Just fucking load, bro. It's not that deep. You can do it. Holy hell, it's gonna take a fucking time to load. I hate it. This route is still fucking loading. You know what fucking hell? I'm gonna even show this on chat. It's fucking loading. What the fuck? As she walks by, brighter than the moonlight. Okay, it seems Magoni didn't reply, so yeah, I'll. Anyways, chat, it was a fun stream. The Ran guy, thank you for joining. Take on Ray, it was absolutely a fucking banger to have you on chat and have you fuck around with this situation. But yeah, also Kaskaran and D-Shill. D-Shill is probably gone. And yeah, everyone, it was fun. I'll see you folks on the next one. Bye. Bye.